You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this steward, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let it go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing? My birds are already starting and they said good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. They are on it. My goodness gracious, you guys. All right, the link is pinned. Should be ready to go. What's Brianna saying here? Let's see here. What's she say? Bumble Fallon number 397 reporting for duty. That's funny. What you got going on? I see you're full of piss and vinegar today, huh? Hendo Pomeranian, thanks. Member for 5 months. Thank you for being here. Let's go. Brandon, member for 10 months. My goodness, these birds are piss and vinegar today. Oz, member for 24 months. 2 years went by fast. Did you get your Bumble, your Golden Beat today? Sorry, I couldn't do the birds screaming right now. Nope, not today. Not right now. So anyhow, we made quite the stink yesterday, you guys. We played that body cam footage of Stacy Wandra from Michael Monkey Vaughan's case, and we were comparing the similarities and differences to Sebastian Rogers' case. You guys remember yesterday when we were doing that? Well, it made it back to Stacy Wandra. He is pissed as hell that we're all sharing it. Not just me, not just us, not just our channel, but everybody's channel, like all the channels. He is extremely upset that it was put out. And Brandy said she put it out. She decided to put it out because she was wanting answers. And I guess the police department got flooded yesterday with calls. I'm going to play the clip for y'all right now. People were wanting to know why he was why he was able to say that this little boy was buried in his backyard and then let out. And they're not very happy with the police department, and they're not very happy with Stacy Wandra either. Apparently, the way he talked to Brandy pissed a lot of people off. So this is Idaho's News Channel 7. And here we go. So it says Michael Vaughan's mom says that she released a video of suspect confessing to knowing where the body was buried. Here we go.
7. This is the news at 4.
First at 4, body cam video uploaded to YouTube this week could provide more clues in the disappearance of Michael Vaughan. The then 5-year-old boy boy went missing in 2021 from his home in Fruitland, Idaho. And I want to bring in Abby Davis and Abby Wilt here with us following the story. We'll start with Abby Wilt. You're going to break down key points from that video in just a minute. But Abby Davis, you spoke with Michael's mom just a short time ago about this video, where it came from. What do we know about this?
Right, well, Joe and Abby, Brandy Neal says she and a family friend leaked the two-part video. It shows one of the two suspects in the case, or it shows one of the four suspects in the case, rather, Stacy Wandra, who was in jail at the time in Washington County, telling detectives Michael's body was in he and his wife's backyard. They lived just minutes away from the young boy. Brandy says they accidentally got the video last spring through an unrelated public records request. She asked the friend to file the request on her behalf. Brandy started uploading the video on her own YouTube yesterday. The family friend who runs the true crime account, Clutch Them Pearls, uploaded it to their account today. Brandy says she leaked the video because she's angry, tired, and sick of not having any answers and wanted to take the situation into her own hands. She doesn't want her decision to discredit any of the hard work the Fruitland Police Department has done. She says they've worked tirelessly to bring Michael home. She did decline an interview because of her poor health. Stacy is still a suspect. He's been in and out of custody for a couple of years after pleading guilty to an unrelated gun crime, then violating conditions of his supervised release. He's currently in federal custody, waiting for a hearing that's set for mid-February. His wife, Sarah, who is also a suspect, is in prison until at least 2026 on charges of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and destruction, alteration, or concealment of evidence unrelated to Michael's disappearance. There are two other suspects, Adrian Lucien and Brandon Shurtleff. They both lived with the Wandras. Fruitland Police Chief J.D. Huff told me recently that he knows where they are, but wouldn't elaborate further on any of the suspects since it's an active investigation. And Abby, Will, you watched the videos. Break them down for us.
Abby, that's more than an hour's worth of body camera footage showing Stacy Wandra FaceTiming with detectives and directing to where Monkey's body was buried in his backyard.
It's like right under that mound area.
It's right under the mound, about where at compared to the trees?
A little like right to the right of the trees area. It should be a garbage bag.
Okay, what color is the garbage bag?
It would either be white or black. We only had two
Is
colors.
the duct tape still gonna be over his mouth?
They should be.
Okay.
I didn't watch to take them off.
Okay.
So you should have everything intact as it was.
Footage recorded on November 12th of 2022 and uploaded to YouTube shows Stacy Wandra, a suspect in the disappearance of 5-year-old Michael Monkey Vaughan, telling detectives where to find Monkey's body, which was in Stacy's backyard.
Okay, so I'm going out the kitchen door.
That's some equipment.
That is some equipment. Okay, where do I need to go?
Okay, face to the right. Like right where the dirt piles are.
He claims he watched the burial happen.
Okay, how far down is Michael?
I don't know how far she actually dug, to be honest with you.
And the she he's referring to, that's his wife Sarah, another suspect in the case. Stacy says Adrian, a third suspect, was also there for the burial.
Give me an approximate time frame it took her to dig and bury.
I don't know, I'd say probably between a half hour to an hour-ish, I want to say. I mean, I think Adrian was helping her, if I'm right about that. I mean, Adrian's Brandon wasn't anywhere around that. But I know Adrian's, pretty decent, skinny dude, so his abilities, and he's taller, so his abilities are a little more, spread open, wide open than.
And Brandon, a fourth suspect, wasn't there. But Stacy says Monkey's body would likely be in Brandon's yard if they didn't find the remains in his and Sarah's yard.
If he's not in that backyard, is go to Cuna to Brandon's house and check in the backyard by the tree area.
Stacy insists he had no participation in the burial when detectives told him his wife Sarah said he did.
Sarah's made comments too, however, hers were that you were the one that did this.
Oh my God. Yeah, I had no. I can't even mow the yard. Do you see me digging a hole that big? I mean, I can barely walk as it is. So I mean, there's no way I have the energy. Like I said, Sarah, could have done something with it when I wasn't home. Knowing that she knew that I had seen where she was digging. So maybe she just wanted to keep, try to, keep it as a confusion. I mean, she's pretty scandalous like that.
And says he wanted Monkey's body to be found.
All I know is that the place where I saw her start the shoveling was where I pointed you. But tear up the whole yard. I mean, I'm giving you guys what I got. I mean, that's the best I got for you. I wish I could tell you, yeah, it's for sure over to the left. I mean, what I've gotten for sure is from where I told you guys. Trust me, I want him home. I want you guys. I want him to be found. I'm distraught. Like I want this. I want this to be done and over with. This family suffered way too long, and
And we do know that one of those 4 suspects in the case has reached out to the Fruitland Police Department today after that footage was released.
Well, we will continue to follow this story, Abby. A pretty surprising development here. We'll continue, though, to see what happens and what response there is from law enforcement. Abby, we'll check in soon. Thanks so much.
So she is looking for answers. She is tired of just, him being out, just being on lives and, talking to her any kind of way. When he already admitted to, the things he's admitted to. It's wild as hell to me. Wild as hell to me. Now, y'all, last night we were talking about the bullshit going on Twitter. It's really, really pathetic. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I don't know if you guys have noticed what was going on, but it's definitely time to ice Hong. It's definitely time to ice him out. It's to stop paying attention to him and stop, feeding into his bullshit ass games. He's definitely trolling and has been, in my opinion, and it's fucking disgusting. He crossed lines anyways when he was going on and sharing fucking police reports of my child and the shit that he was saying to SF Investigates and other people, accusing Katie of murder. Just wild shit. But the things he pulled last night too were just, it's unbelievable that these are the people that Sean hired. Hey Cheesy, what's up?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing, baby?
Good. I decided to come up and give you some company.
Are you bored today?
What?
I said, are you bored today? Come hang out with me.
I couldn't yesterday because I was getting ready for tax season, so I was busy. I was listening, but I was busy.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Yeah, so we were talking. I don't know, were you up here last night when we were talking about the post that SF made? Did you
yeah, I was in the chat.
Were you here last night?
Yeah, I was listening. This is sick.
Yeah, he's crossing lines that are just, I don't understand why the police have not come out and said something yet. Obviously the RICO's out the window. The shit that he's saying right now, there's no possible way. There's no way. So this is the disgusting post that was made, and SF took screenshots and posted this, and I think it's an important message to read. Like I said, people need to stop paying attention to Hong and stop watching him, stop going over there, stop checking his Twitter. let him rant off and act a fucking fool and a donkey's ass on his own. This is awful. SF Investigates says, Sebastian Rogers, I am deeply sorry that your own father hired people to disparage you in this way. You don't deserve this. No one does, especially not from their own parent. It's heartbreaking to witness them tarnish your future or your legacy, whichever it may be. I am truly sorry for the actions of your father in hiring these people. We will find you, and we will ensure you are treated with the dignity you deserve. A reward of up to $50,000 is being offered for information leading to Sebastian Rogers. Despite his father, Sebastian is deeply loved and missed by the rest of his family. The screenshots attached are from Tony and Seth via Hong. Seth endorses and calls for this in Sebastian's name, including the depiction of murder. I have never seen evil like this. And it's really sad and ridiculous that this is the disgusting shit that Sean, aka Seth Rogers, is okay with. He could have put a stop to this a long time ago. There's no reason for this. I said, thank you for standing up for Sebastian Rogers and calling out the bullshit that Midnight Media, aka Hong and CEO Nick Has No Morals, have continued to spread. It's a shame his own father hired these men to do this.
Well, in my opinion, this is just another way for Seth to abuse Katie. I think he's trying to drive her crazy, trying to drive her insane, so that she either takes herself out or does something so that they can sue her or something. I don't know, but this is just another way for him to abuse Katie, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Literal Davis Sam said, I just don't understand why all of this, why is any of this happening? I don't see how anyone can take this intelligent agency seriously at all. This is beyond comprehension, how anyone can think these AI images, manic posts, straight adherent behavior is from an actual professional.
I was trying to give him grace, saying that, he's the father of a missing child. I know people that have are missing a child that said that they would make a deal with the devil to find their kid. So I try to give him grace because of that. He's not making the right decisions because he wants to find his kid, whatever. I imagine I would go insane if my kid was missing. But this isn't okay. I mean, it's hard to give somebody grace anymore after all this, allowing this to continue, because he could have stopped this right in the beginning.
No, he hides like a coward.
Right.
Like a fucking coward. And allows this shit to go on. And Sebastian's mom to be attacked and accused of murder. It's fucking sick. And Seth should be ashamed of himself. He has drug his son's name through the fucking mud. Not
right.
Giving a fucking rat's ass. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, we need to ice these people out. Don't even give them the attention they want. If there's anything you need that the channels think you need to see, or SF thinks you need to see, he'll post it. Keep an eye on SF's posts, your favorite channels or whatever, but don't give these people the attention that they want. And that includes unscrupulous YouTube channels. I got some work being done outside, so I have to keep myself on mute quite a bit right now. Yeah, Kathy, I think that's, I think you're talking about the Michael Vaughan case, and they can't, I imagine they're not taking any charges against Stacy Wandra because they want to make sure they get it right. You know, they want to find Michael Vaughan before they can really get charges because they want to make sure they get them for
Now,
what they
see,
did.
I wonder. Okay, so they didn't find anybody in the backyard. So, why did they go to Brandon's where he said that he could possibly be buried? If that's the case,
I imagine they couldn't get a warrant. I don't know.
right? Maybe that's why.
Because if like the dog hit on that yard, so that's why they were probably able to get that warrant. And he
Yeah, I
said that
just
they were
meant
in
that
there.
he said he was possibly moved, and so if they go there, the dog hits. Okay, obviously he was there. Then, or signs of him was there. And then but they
Right,
said
that's enough to get a warrant. But if go
they
ahead,
said
sorry.
there was no fresh dig holes or anything like that either. There was no fresh anything. You know what I mean? In the yard dug up, there was nothing there.
Right.
So there would have been fresh. You know what I'm saying? It would have been different ground. You would have seen.
Yeah. But when you're dealing with warrants, I mean, the problem is that the laws protect the criminals just as much as non-criminals. So, they can't, imagine they couldn't get warrants, I suppose. Because this police, they seem pretty diligent about trying to find Michael Vaughan. And even Brandy's happy with what they've done, it sounds like. So I don't think the fault is with the police. I think their hands are tied is what's going on. And they're not going to just get charges on Stacy. What kind of charges can they get, without finding proof that he did something? Because, I mean, they obviously have his confession saying that he saw him being buried there. Well, then, okay, so you can just get him on be an accomplice. That's about it. I suppose they want to go for the gusto and hope they find Michael Vaughan so that they can, because like SF said, if a body's found, that will tell us what happened, and I'm sure they'll figure it out, be able to build a case. It sucks waiting. I feel bad for Brandy, but you don't want to get less charges either, You want to get these assholes for what they did to her son. If they did something to her son.
Yeah, she.
And how many times?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Baby.
Oh, and how many times have we seen in the news or whatever people making confessions, and then all of a sudden they revoke their confession, and then they get off. So I imagine it's just like in the Leilani Simon case. The cops didn't want to try to get her until they found the body because they wanted to make sure they got her on murder, because if they just get him on a lesser charge, whoop-de-doo, that then he's going to be out in 10, 15, 20 years, But if they get him on murder, if they wait and get him on the big charge, then he's gone for the rest of his life. So we just have to be patient, I guess. It's frustrating.
Oh, it's very frustrating. And I'm sure Brandy is, super frustrated because it's been 4 years now, and she hasn't gotten any closer to any answers than she had before. And all 4 of these people are just out running around doing whatever, When she finally got the chance to confront Stacy, did you hear the way he talked to her?
Yeah, this guy's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, I was just so irritated with him, so fucking irritated with him. And the thing of it is, I don't know why somebody hasn't stood up and said, hey, tell that woman where her son's at. Like one of his friends or family members or somebody.
Yeah. And I'm actually wondering if what's her name, Sarah?
Yeah.
I wonder if she even did anything to Michael Vaughan, because isn't she like got mental problems? You'd think would have come out by now and said something. You know what I mean?
He's the one that said he did it. He's the one that said she did it. They're pointing the finger at each other. He said she dug a hole and that she buried a hole. Or dug a hole with a shovel in like a 3 or 4 foot hole. Bullshit. I'm saying I can't with my body weight. I can't dig a hole. Well, fuck, neither could her big ass.
Right.
What are you talking about? Neither one of y'all could stand there and dig a 4 foot hole. He's like,
yeah.
How long? She's like, well, about how long did it take? He's like, oh, probably 30, 40 minutes. Bullshit. She'd have been digging for 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. In my opinion, Betty's bond should be revoked for the shit she pulled. Did you see what she was sharing on her fucking Twitter?
Yep.
I think that's grounds for breaking her order of protection. I think that's a violation, in my opinion.
Yeah, because didn't she say that?
I'll show you real quick. I'll show you what it says.
Yeah, because didn't she say something about here? Just let this revoke me or something like that? Like she's just taunting the judge.
Yeah, for sure. Let me go grab this post.
Again, we just have to be patient and wait for the judge to see all this shit. And wait till she goes to Tennessee. They'll get her. I got faith. You know, the wheels of the court system turn slowly, but the wheels of justice, but eventually it works, usually. So, and they've got that detective on this watching everything, so I think they know what's going on. And I'm sure everything's been sent to Chris at some point, so.
Yeah, it's all been sent over. Yeah, and
yeah.
law enforcement has it as well, yep.
Yeah, so they'll get her. They'll get her. Again, we just have to be patient. I know I hate waiting, but we just have to be patient and wait for the courts to do their job. They will, though. I got faith. Sometimes I have a little too much faith in the court system, but usually it works. I think they might be done. Good. I have one tree outside my house in my yard that is an old decrepit tree, and I've tried to keep it because it's the only good shade I have in my yard. I have a big farm, so it's the only tree I have in my yard that's good shade, but one good wind and the sucker's gonna come down on my house, so I had to get rid of it. I've been, for the last 15 years, I've been praying that it stays up and not fall over on my house, and now I'm just like, I gotta do it. One good wind in the wrong direction, and I have a big old hole in my house. So, and I have an old farmhouse, so it wouldn't take much.
Right. Miss Aries, thank you for gifting 5 memberships as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love, baby. Shaking the bushes. Yeah, so of course, she's gonna, and of course, I'm fucking blocked. So you're gonna see it says blocked right on there. Use a blocked bitch. Because Betty's a scary bitch here. So here, it says here. American Law 411 has blocked you. This is what she shared, though. This is what I think revokes. This is what I think will get her revoked right here. Because, again, she's these people have an order of protection against her. And she's already violated it 6 times. I think this will be another violation. In my opinion, I think this is enough to revoke her bond. But that's up to the judge. But this right here, I believe it says, sorry, I could not help myself. And it's this video of him.
I'm gonna walk every day. That is a lie. I'm gonna throw my snacks away. That is a lie. I'm gonna quit junk food. That is a lie. Get a gym membership too. That is a lie.
This is the dumbass shit they were sharing.
And I know why. Yeah, because it's a lie. Because it's a lie. Because it's a lie. I'm gonna walk every day. That is.
Are you gonna make fun of Chris's weight? What about Seth?
Well, and she acts though as though she wasn't some big ass 400-pound person. You know what I'm saying? She had a lot of weight too. So I don't know why she's sitting here acting like she is a size 2, because she definitely fucking wasn't.
Yeah. So she put his head on Sean's body. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's exactly what they did. Put Chris's head on Sean's fucking body.
Yeah, assholes.
Said, you know what? That would be enough. That should be, in my opinion, enough to revoke your motherfucking ass. Because you were already told not to be fucking with them. You were already told they no longer exist to you. You're still taunting. You're still fucking LARPing, in my opinion. You're still running your mouth. You're still tagging them and playing videos of them and making videos of them and putting them on your Twitter. But it's real rich seeing this from you, actually, to be honest with you.
Right.
Because you fucking put in the law, you damn near you fucking sued me for sharing a video of Family Guy.
Yeah.
But you want to sit here and share this video. Okay.
Right. Right.
That's real rich, ain't it?
Right. And she lost so much weight from her mother's mouth. She lost so much weight. Her nephew or niece or whoever it was didn't recognize her because she had lost so much weight. So, you know, you were a big girl. You gonna sit and make fun of fat people, really?
Yeah, there's something going on too, in my opinion, with that. So I'll leave that there.
You had the struggle.
How do you?
Well, whatever.
How do you
However,
lose weight all of a sudden just that fast? Like I said, I'll leave that there. Do your own research, form your own opinion. But we all know.
However,
how hard it is to just lose weight in a couple 20, 30 days. So.
Right. And however she did, good for her. I don't shame anybody for using the tools that are in our hands nowadays to lose weight. Good for you. I'm glad you did it. Good for you, being a healthier you.
If it was done the correct way, but in my opinion, I don't think it was done the correct way. Like, eating right, you know, as we've seen what she eats, that gray ass, nasty ass meat.
Yeah. No.
Exercise. The only thing she exercises is that motherfucking mouth when she runs them motherfucking gums. That's the only exercise she gets, them lips running.
I meant like if she used like Wegovy or Ozempic or one of them other, you know, tools that they have out there to help, you know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but
because I don't shame anybody who needs help losing weight, you know.
Yeah, the right way for sure.
Yeah, it's a tough thing to do. So
yeah, it definitely is.
I'm a big girl, I know.
But it doesn't constitute for you to lose a little weight, however it may be done, legal or not, you know.
Right. And then make fun of somebody.
It doesn't constitute you to be able to go fucking sit here and call people fat because you lost a few pounds.
Right.
See, that's called don't forget where you come from.
Exactly.
Be reminded. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And that's what I mean. She sits here and acts like she, you know what I'm saying, wasn't fucking 365 pounds at one time.
Yeah. Nope, I know what you mean.
She was definitely you know what I'm saying? She was depressed. She went through shit in her life. She, you know what I mean? She was drinking. In my opinion, it was the booze that was doing it because you know what I'm saying? Gain a lot of water weight when you drink. Like I said, this is just my opinion. Do your own research. But I'm just saying, I believe when she stopped doing all that and, you know, her husband leaving her and moving out and, you know what I'm saying, doing what he did, caused her to lose a significant amount of weight, in my opinion, just like her mother said on her live stream.
Yep. And some of us, it hit the sugar too hard. Yep. Sugary snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. But don't forget that you were heavy, and don't be shaming people because they're heavy, still heavy.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know what I mean? She sits here and talks shit and fuck Seth is, in my opinion, fuck 300-400 pounds. So how are you going to shame one and not the other?
Right.
You know what I mean? You want to shame Chris for being big? You need to shame Sean for being just as big.
Mm-hmm.
And where the hell was Sean's mom? Where has Sean's mom been? Why is she not fucking out here helping? Why is it just the Bauer socks that are getting, you know, talked shit about and followed and messed with and talked shit to? And what, I mean, that's their step grandson, right? That's their step grandson.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's actually Sean's mother's, that's her bio grandson, and she's not even around. So, well, I mean, what's really going on? We need to start asking the questions that matter.
Yep. No, I agree.
Why is she not supporting her son? Why has she not been around?
And by the way Chris has talked, it doesn't sound like Chris's family ever treated Sebastian like he was the step grandson.
No, they didn't, and that's why they keep getting thrown into this shit, because they treated Sebastian like he was their own.
Right. But yeah, if they want to start saying, well, Chris is just the stepdad. Well, okay, the Bauer Sox are just the step grandparents. So yeah, match your same energy. That's not us putting the step on there on them. It's them that are doing it. So if that makes sense. It makes sense in my head what I'm trying to say.
I keep saying that's not his dad. That's his stepdad. That's not his dad. That's his stepdad. Yeah. They make a fucking big ass deal.
Yep.
About that being his stepdad, or about him being the stepdad. Well, you know what? You can't have it both ways.
Right.
You know, so if he's the stepdad, then you know what I'm saying? Then okay, the real dad and his mother and his real family needs to get their asses out there and look. You ain't looked for your son in 4 months, allegedly, according to you. You haven't got out, been boots on the ground in 5 or 6 months. I mean, we're coming up on a year. He's been missing a year, and you haven't been searching, but what, once or twice since he went missing? February 26th will be a year, 1 year. We are January, what's this today? January 16th, January 17th, something like that. We are about, 16th. So it's the 16th. So we are just shy of 30 days of it being a whole year that he's been missing. And you went and searched 4 times.
I can't believe it's already a year.
And I can't believe Sean has, you know what I'm saying, allowed this bullshit to go on when clearly he could have said, enough is enough. This is the mother to my son.
Yeah. Yeah, any real man
would be okay with this. I sure as fuck don't. I don't think he would be okay with this at all.
Right.
And another thing too is if you don't listen, remember that fucking that sick fuck that had those 3 girls locked in the house or whatever. They were locked in the house, and he had the one pregnant. He had a child. She ended up having a baby with him.
Yeah.
De Jesus or something like that. There was like 3 of them. Anyways, he would put their mom and their family on the news and stuff, and he would say he would make them watch it, and then he would say, okay, well, they're not looking for you anyways. They're not looking for you anymore. Look, your name didn't even come on here. They didn't even put your flyer out. They don't care about you being gone. He would mind fuck them and make them watch that shit.
Yep. Who's to say if Sebastian is with somebody that they're not doing the same thing to him?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Yeah, it's just sick how they're. I just, like I said, I think this is Seth's way of abusing her again. You know, you can't tell me that he wasn't an abusive guy, in my opinion, when they were married. So I just think this is just one more way to abuse her. And because Chris doesn't allow him to get too close to her. So this is just one way of doing it, is what I'm thinking. But, and I thought right from the beginning that when Nick came into the picture that this was a way of, because I knew that there was a connection between him and Betty. So through JLR. So I figured that this was just a way of her doing some third party harassment. Because not everybody knew that there was a connection between the two. I only knew that connection because Burnt Toast and Heels and everybody found that connection when they were going after what's his face, Crude. And that's when all that came out, that there was a connection between all of them. So I figured that was why Nick got brought
What were
in.
you saying? Connection between who? Real fast. What were you saying? Say that again. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was kind of anyways, I always thought that there was like that Betty brought Nick in as a third party harassment was my thoughts, because I knew from a few years ago Heels and Burnt Toast and everybody found out that there was a connection between JLR and the YC News and Nick and all that. So and Betty, so I figured that not everybody knew about the connection. It wasn't right out there that there was a connection. So I thought that was a way for Betty to do a third party harassment by bringing Nick into it, you know? I still kind of think that.
Well, yeah, and that's another thing too. Third party harassment. Sean has hired, these people to work to find Sebastian, correct?
Yeah.
And they're harassing the fuck out of the Bauer Sox and Katie and Chris, and then you have Betty sitting here sharing the post.
Yeah.
To me, that's definitely third party contact for sure.
Right. And she knew Nick before this. So did she bring Nick in on this? Did she tell Seth, hey, get Nick on this? I mean, that's what I thought.
I don't think Nick and JLR fuck around. No, I think JLR was telling the truth when he said he doesn't fuck with him.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he can anymore because he was on parole and Nick was on parole. So I don't think they can have a connection between the two of them. Right? When you're on parole, you can't have a connection with felons, can you, or something?
That's what it says over there.
Yeah. So I'm assuming.
I don't think they were friends even before. Like, I mean, with the Cavalcante stuff, yeah. But I mean, I think they fell out after that.
Yeah. But I mean, before Nick went to prison and stuff, JLR and Nick and them were all together.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. From my understanding, they were friends. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And Betty knew him from back then. So.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. So
I didn't know she even knew JLR before he went to prison. Did she?
Not before he went to prison, but Nick didn't go to prison until they weren't in prison at the same time.
Right. No. I'm saying, okay, I guess I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you
were saying I think because JLR was working for that YC News or whatever, same as Nick. Before Nick went to prison, he either owned YC News or was like the leader of it or something. I don't remember. It's been a while, but he was connected with YC News somehow. I don't remember if he owned it or if he just wrote for it or what, but they were connected through that. And that was still the same time that Betty and JLR were in cahoots together. So that's what I'm saying. Betty knew Nick before he went to prison, so I was just assuming that she probably brought Nick in as a third-party harasser, is what I always thought from the beginning when Nick first came into it. But being Nick was on parole and JLR, he just got off parole, September or something, or sometime this last year. And so, of course, he couldn't be involved with Nick because they're not supposed to be involved when you're on parole, right? You're not supposed to be involved with other criminals. So that would have taken care of the connection between JLR and Nick. Maybe they weren't in cahoots together, at least publicly. So I just figured BHB brought Nick in as a third-party harasser. Because at the beginning, it's like, why is Nick all of a sudden into this case? You know what I mean? He's in Pennsylvania and blah, blah, blah. Somebody had to have brought him in, I was assuming. So I figured it was BHB that did it. But I could be wrong. But they were all connected before, so I hope everybody understands what I'm saying. Let me look at chats here. I get my cheaters on so I can see what everybody's saying. They're all dirtbags in one way, yeah, or another, yeah. And I could be wrong about the connection. I mean, I know that they were connected, but I could be wrong about her bringing them in for being a third-party harasser. But as soon as Nick came in, I figured Bullhorn Betty brought him in, is what I thought. I call them cheaters too, yeah. I have cataracts and I can't, they didn't give me any glasses, so my close-up vision is terrible. I can see far away to drive, but I can't see close-up very good. So a lot of times I don't really look at chat a lot. That's why I miss a lot. I understand, and that's one way to look at it. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have thought of it that way if I wasn't around back in the crude thing and knew that there was a connection between them all. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, Nick owes BHB 400. Yep. Well, that's good news, Misty Blue. I think he saw money and decided there was an opportunity to pull a big game. Yeah, could be. Well, it's just that he came in after Betty came in, so that's why I figured, that was one way for her to do the third-party harassing. And then she probably hoped that nobody would see that connection, You're a felon, be around anyone as knowledge be. Yeah. But I also see it from the other point of view. Yeah, he loves attention. Yeah, I figure Seth, he's always been an underdog. Okay, when you check to see if BHB has been arrested. I don't think she's been arrested. What makes you think she's been arrested? I don't think she has been. Hi, Earth Angel. Making myself some cappuccino. It's cold. My husband was a dumbass last night. and didn't shut the door tight. So in the middle of the night, at some point, my door blew open. It was below zero. So the house was really cold this morning. And my heat is finally catching up, but it's still chilly. I wanted to kill my husband this morning. He found out the door was open. Oh my God. Ugh. It's a bad time to leave the door open. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, why he didn't shut the door tight. I don't know what he was. I think he had his hands full when he came in and kind of swung the door and thought he had it shut, I guess. And it happens, but Jesus, not in the wintertime. It shouldn't happen, right? Oh, puppy dog's being a douche. Is S still in Oklahoma? I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, it got really cold last night. It's below zero. It was below zero yesterday. It's pretty nice today, but yeah, yesterday it was below zero. So yeah, it was sometime in the middle of the night. We woke up and the door was open. So it's like, you dumbass. Yeah, who knows where Seth is? But I don't know if he's still in Oklahoma or not. I don't really care. Oh, Linda, you're in Minnesota too? Well, Heidi ho, neighbor. Yeah, I don't care where he is either. Right, leave her over there. No hate watching of any kind. Yep. Yeah, we need to ice the people out that are abusing Chris and Katie, and I mean, even ice the people out if they're abusing Seth. I mean, that's, he is the dad of a missing kid, so as much as we don't care for him. I'm not going to tell you people who to watch and who not to watch, but you guys are adults. You guys know what's the right thing to do. You don't need me telling you what to do. None of the Twitter fodder is going to help. Nope, it's not. Yeah, Queen is racist as well. Right, Texas Bloom on it. We're all adults. We know what the right thing to do is. Nice, Meredith. I'm not going to say that out loud. Yeah, that's what Betty said, that Nick owes her $400 from some TMZ article or something. I don't remember the whole story, but I feel like minus 44. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to get really cold here too. This weekend, it's supposed to get really cold. Below zero. I'm standing by the heat vent. When there's a chill on the house, it's hard to get the chill off the house. They're calling for snow here on the border. Oof. Down in Texas, that's bad for you guys. You guys aren't prepared for that shit, right? That's what I'm lost 7 pounds and 2.5 pounds. I'll never forget where I came from. Right. Been really cold in Georgia. I'm sorry to hear that. Plant a new tree. Yeah. I've got some trees that I planted, but takes a while. Yeah, Bowie girl, I'm an old farmhouse that's over 100 years old, so yeah. But it's my dream house. I love it. That's what
Well,
I
are you
wanted
guys
was
ready
an
for
old
this?
house. Yeah. I
You're
was
not
just
going to
chit
believe who
chatting.
just called. I was on a call. Guess who it was?
Who?
The detective from Sumner County.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody gave her my phone number. I'm not sure who that would have been, but yeah, she wanted to ask a few questions, and you know, I answered them, and that was that. But I couldn't believe she called. I was kind of shocked.
Good.
Yeah, that was interesting. Like I said, I don't know who gave her my number, but she definitely had my phone number.
Yeah.
So,
well, she's a detective. Maybe nobody had to give her. Maybe she just figured it out. Well, that's good because now they can see the pattern of behavior of harassment by asking somebody else, right?
not only that, she needed a stream that I guess she couldn't find and thought was on mine, and it wasn't. So that was another question that she had asked. I guess she was looking for a specific link for a specific live, and it wasn't mine, but she was told it was mine. So can y'all hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I just didn't know if I was talking to myself or if the link, you know
hopefully,
what I mean, if it shut off or whatever. But
hopefully you could point her in the right direction, though.
yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Good.
anyhow, I just wanted to, put that out there.
Good.
I'm sure. Well, go ahead, baby.
So for anybody who thinks the law is not working, there we got proof it is.
Oh yeah, they're definitely on the they're on the ball. That's for sure. They are not fucking around. That's for damn sure.
And we're frustrated that it was extended, but this just gives them more time to find more shit on her. So we can use this as a good thing.
Yeah. I honestly, I think they're, doing their due diligence and making sure they, cross their T's and dot their I's. That's kind of how I took it, really.
And would a detective really be helping out the Proudfoots this much if they thought that they were guilty of killing their kid? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I do. I think they would because they're being threatened. I mean, they're being actively stalked and harassed. I mean, fuck. It's ridiculous. Cyber stalked, harassed. You know what I mean? It's this shit's a whole different ballgame. They're taking shit way too far. Being accused of murder.
Yeah.
They've been publicly defamed. It's fucking awful.
But I'm just saying, I don't know if they would be working this hard for people that they thought were murdered their kid. You know what I mean? I don't see the cops helping them out that much. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I would be. I mean, I would be worried if I was Andra. I mean, and I'm not saying that just to be an asshole, but you've been crossing way too many lines. You've been toe tapping all over fucking line. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't be surprised when you go back to court and shit don't go your way.
The biggest problem with her is she thinks she's the smartest person in the room, and she's definitely not. And she thinks she knows more than law enforcement. She thinks she knows more than the courts. She thinks she knows, you know, and she definitely doesn't.
Yeah, Lulu, she ain't been to court. She got to go to court first. She got to go in front of a judge for it first.
Yep. And she thinks this appeal is going to make it all go away, and it's not.
Oh, yeah, in my opinion, that appeal's done. She might as well just consider that dead. That's dead on arrival.
Yep. And like we said before, even if Chris and Katie were guilty and found guilty before her court case, that's still not going to stop this. She still did the deed of harassing people. So it ain't going to go away. Because now it's in Tennessee's hands. The state ain't just going to just up and leave it be. You know, this is beyond civil now. And I honestly believe that if she would have minded her P's and Q's back when she was first, even after her first court appearance, if she would have behaved herself, I don't believe that she would be in trouble right now. The judge would have said, okay, you're behaving yourself now, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Let's just, you know, he might have still kept the order of protection, but he would have probably had some leniency on her from the original thing. And even the Proudfoots might have said, hey, you know, I agree, let's have some leniency on her. If she's going to behave herself, you know, let it be said and done, right? But no. I mean, they're not looking to get money out of her. They're just looking to just be left alone. That's all they want. They just want her to leave them alone. And you notice they're not going after anybody else that's just talking shit about them. No, she was harassing them, going and stalking them, going and stalking their jobs, going and defaming them in their area. I mean, just stop and think about all the people that you know in your area and somebody going around talking this kind of mad shit about you. I mean, and then to like show up at your home and saying you got night vision goggles and shit. I mean, you don't even know if you're safe. They don't know what kind of person. None of us know what kind of person she is or what she could do. I mean, I've watched her, Betty, since she came on YouTube, and there is a serious decline, I think, in her mental. And I'm never claimed to know anything about mental health or whatever, but I've seen a huge decline in her mental health. She's spiraling, it seems like. To me, anyways. Like I said, I'm not a mental health expert. I could be wrong, but I don't know. To me, it just looks like she's spiraling, and she definitely needs some counseling or something. I don't know. She needs some kind of help, I think. Just I'd almost feel bad for her, but she's such a bad person that I can't feel bad for her. Normally when somebody's mental health, you see somebody's mental health decline and you feel bad for them, but She's just a bad person. It ain't just mental health. She's just a bad seed, I think. All she cares about is herself, in my opinion. It's hard to feel sorry for somebody who's just a bad person. I feel bad for occasionally for a second, then she talks, right? She is a rotten egg. Yeah. She's just rotten to the core, I think. And you guys know me. I give people grace. I try to see the good in everybody. Even if they have a lot of bad, I still try to say, I always try to see that silver lining or whatever. But there's nothing with her, you know? Well, happy birthday, Sharon. She's 61 today. Yay, happy birthday. Glad you're here spending it with us. I feel important. I spent my birthday with you guys too, back in June. Isn't that funny how the older we get, we're just happy just sitting at home watching YouTube? Yeah, some people you can find good in, and that kind of outweighs some of the bad, right? But her, there's nothing good. I don't see it ever. Because even when she says she does good things, she does it for an ulterior motive. It's not even to be a good person, right? I don't know. And I believe all this God stuff that she sits and puts out. I think that's just to keep her subscribers happy. Because a lot of people do that on here. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Somebody that hurtful, either she's got the wrong idea of God or she's, yeah. Anyways, I don't want to get religious on anybody, but our relationships are transactional, in my opinion. Right. Yep. What it's going to do for her. Yep, I agree. No sympathy from me since, whoop, I went too fast. And she seems to get more vile with every arrest. Right. Right. And like I've said before, people that have criminal pasts or whatever, they've done whatever, I can forgive that. I can look beyond that. If you've become a good person and changed your life for the good or whatever, I mean, none of us are perfect, right? But she hasn't changed. She's still doing the same shit she was doing years ago. In my opinion, she hasn't changed. She's only gotten worse, I think. And the problem is she thinks she's the smartest person in the room, and she thinks she's smarter than the courts and everybody else, and she's not, but that just makes her more dangerous, thinking that she's always right. People can change, but she seems to have no attempt, right? Exactly. I'm just sitting here chit-chatting, killing dead air, Queen. If you're here and want to do anything else, you can interrupt anytime. I don't mind sitting here talking to chat, though. I had a friend spiraling like her and gaslighting me Everyone else, I blocked her out of my life. Well, that's good. Sometimes you just gotta get rid of the negative in your life, right? Cheesy Weezy, I am perfect. Yeah. We all like to think so, right? How you been feeling? I've been feeling really good, actually. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you for asking. I went to the doctor, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And they asked me how I was doing and how I was feeling. And I was like, shh, don't tell the atmosphere, but I'm feeling really good. So I was like, as soon as I start feeling good, I got knocked down again, right? So I didn't want to tell the atmosphere that I was feeling good. Not to be rude. I was just wondering if anyone heard from voices. Well, that's not rude. Yeah, we've heard from voices. But I don't want to talk about her stuff. That's up to her to tell, right? Okay, tribal gal. Thank you, Britt. Yeah, we're all sending love and comfort to voices. Yeah, she's going through a tough time right now, so with her grandma. You're feeling bad for me with my wound vac? Yeah, it all healed good though, so it all worked out okay. I still have a little bit of healing left to do. There's still a small little bit that's got some healing to do, but it's almost all healed completely. So I'm probably like 98 or 99% healed. So it takes a long time when they have to. Well, it was a big, huge. I mean, it was like huge wound that they cut out, and I don't want to be gross, but they had it healing from the inside out, so it takes a long time for it to heal. But they said I actually healed faster than they thought, so I thought it took forever, but they're happy with the way I healed, so they're the professionals, so they must know. And I've been off the wound vac for quite a while, probably a month or more. I didn't want the details. I just wanted to make sure she was all right. Yeah, she's okay. I mean, I don't talk to her every day, but other people have, so. People are checking on her. She has quite a few friends in the community, so they're keeping an eye on her. And when she feels okay to come and talk about it, then we'll all be here for her, right? So. No, you keep your own snow. We got enough up north here of our own. Did Queen fall asleep? No, I'm sure I don't know if she got another call or she's taking care of the dogs. I know her birdies were making a lot of noise. Maybe she's taking care of them. Grace is irritated she can't get Mr. Pibb at the store. I'm a Diet Dr. Pepper fan. I had the wound vac too. The smell always kept others away. So 2 hernia surgeries, 1 mesh. Oh, had the flesh eating thing. Ugh. Yeah, mine wasn't the flesh eating infection. Thank God. I've heard about that. That's terrible. But it was a pretty bad infection, so they cut a lot out.
Yeah, no, I got another call, but it wasn't from that. It wasn't from them.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just been sitting here chit-chatting with the chat. Somebody else was like, "Is Queen fall asleep?" Huh?
No, I was on the phone. Voices, you're up here with us.
Oh, hi, Voices.
Hi, guys.
People been asking about you.
How you doing, babe?
I'm as good as can be expected.
Yeah.
If I could get the panic attacks to stop, it would be really good. But
I'm sorry, Emerald.
Keeps all my to keep the tears from falling. So I'm doing. We're we've got almost everything wrapped up and winding down with stuff. I needed to get out of my head.
Yeah.
And so I appreciate you guys letting me come and hang out.
Yeah. Oh, we're glad you're here. You don't want you to be alone.
Well, I guess that's where I learned that I fucked up here. I thought I was doing so good at everything. And then I realized I didn't make friends in real life. I made all my friends on the internet.
Well, one nice thing about your friends on the internet is we're all here 24/7. You should be able to find somebody to talk to, right? Whereas your friends in real life, they go to bed at the same time you do. So you can't go wake them up, right? That's one nice thing I like about the little people that live in our computer is there's somebody always there to talk to. I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through, and we're all here for you.
Good news. My therapist is going to do a little bit of a short-term PRN tranquilizer for me to at least get everything calmed back down for a minute. So,
yeah, well, it takes time. Well, I'm glad they can help you with that. That's good.
I just got and I'm on the schedule to see her next week already, as it was. So it's almost like Grandma's master plan worked. So
good.
And I just appreciate all the kind words, you guys. I just appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
It's one thing, almost everybody is no stranger to this kind of thing. So,
yeah, it's tough. We're going to get together and send some floral arrangements.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, apparently that truck is late this morning.
Right now, you're just going through the actions and emotions, but you'll get through it, I'm sure.
My kitchen last night looked like a murder scene. I was making a lasagna because what do you do when people die? You make a casserole or some sort of a dish, right?
Right.
I'm
from Minnesota. I know how that is.
Right. And I really thought with it being hospice, I figured that we'd have a couple of days and we were making the calls to the family members that were farther away. But in true fashion, it was like, we got everything set for hospice and like she signed the paperwork. We went to the funeral home to set up everything with her funeral trust. We come back to the hospital and she was no longer in consciousness. Right. So it went just super, super quick, which she was at peace. She was completely peaceful. This was her choice.
Yeah.
So the hard part is me being okay with it.
Yeah.
So, but I was making a lasagna last night and I knocked the lasagna off and I have tomato sauce on my ceiling. It is
Oh
up
boy.
half the kitchen cabinets. And you know what? It's just going to stay there for a minute. I've cleaned it up the best I can and what I can reach. I just don't think I feel like climbing a ladder right now. I don't have real good luck.
No.
So it's just going to stay up there till I do my spring cleaning, and it'll probably require some kills and some paint, but whatever.
Yeah. Well,
So
it'll still be there when you're ready to do it. So
that's the way I felt about it. And Mason, he ate like a king last night. He ate lasagna off the floor.
I bet.
I called it floorzania.
I remember one time, I'm Italian, and we have a family reunion every year, and of course the main dish is spaghetti, right? And well, my cousin made some sauce and brought it to the park that we have our family reunion at. Well, I ended up a lot of it actually spilt in the back of his car. And all I had at the time with me was my little Jack Russell. And I said, well, she can help clean it up, and she was up there just eating away, just having a good old time. And I'm like, you got to get out of there. There's just way too much for your little body. But boy, she was loving it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to limit Mason at one point. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys telling me to put a rag on a broom. You guys are so freaking smart. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep. Yeah, it'll all be there when you're ready to do it. No rush.
I just felt so ridiculous because, of course, what is the first thing I do? I make a damn mess for myself. And even worse than that, I was like, what the hell am I going to eat? There's no place even open for delivery at this hour.
Yeah. Well, you could have grabbed a spoon and sat down with Mason. Sure, he would have shared his table with you. Just kidding.
Oh, as long as he would have let me eat the stuff that was on top and he ate the bottom.
Right.
Because it had been a few days, maybe 4 or 5, since I had done the steam mop on the kitchen floors. So, and I know he goes in and out. So I tried to use the steam mop on it last night, and that was just a really piss poor idea because all it did was cause it to spread everywhere. So I was like, well, let's just let it dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and the worst part is that I only had like 2-3 layers in, but it was, I had just done that big gushy layer of ricotta cheese and sauce, and so of course it just is what it is. Ugh. So my cousin has now said that no, we are not going. He's not comfortable eating at my house, so we'll have to go out to eat later.
Mm-hmm.
I said, well, hey, that's a fair point. We're all good here. Okay.
Well, it's nice to go out to eat sometimes too.
Oh, Thumb Thug, I'm so sorry for that. That's... Don't
Did
tell
you
me
hear
what?
Did you hear Queen Bee's news? She got a call from the detective of Sumner County.
She did?
Mm-hmm. About a stream that Betty did. She wanted to find it. But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
God,
so,
I hope it was one that we happen to have covered.
No, it wasn't something we did, I guess. It wasn't on her channel. She thought it was, but it wasn't. Hopefully she pointed her in the right direction anyways. But it just shows us that they're working on it, right?
Absolutely. That's exactly what that shows. That's a great
That's good
point.
news.
That's a really good point.
Yeah. So I take that as good news. I thought that might help cheer you up a little bit.
I'm not. See, I've had time to adjust to this. I've just been keeping it. I've known what was going on, right? It's just finally I can now openly talk about it.
Yeah.
Whereas it was between me and my therapist and the grief counselor that I'd been seeing.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'll continue to see the grief counselor, but I just I'm struggling because I know that part of grieving is anger, and I'm a bit angry, but I'm also have to remember that she's 88 years old.
Yeah.
So just cars don't make it that long without a major overhaul, right?
Right. It still doesn't make it any easier though. You know. I mean, it's easier to think of, an older person going than it is a younger person, but still, it still doesn't help your heart any, you still miss them, you're still grieving, right? So, no matter how old they are. I mean, I dread the day when my dad goes. He's 81, I know it could be any time, but it just doesn't make it any easier, right?
Yep.
It's the only thing with them being older is instead of asking why did you take them so soon, but it still doesn't make it easier. I still miss them.
Cambry, my grandma passed away yesterday. Oh, my stomach has been flips and flops. That's what it's called, Patty, anticipatory grief. I was trying to call it antithesis grief. That's not right. It's anticipatory grief. Thank you, Patty. That's why I started grief counseling last month when she made her choices. That's part of the reason I started the grief counseling, because this was a whole anticipation.
Right. Well, that's good, though. That's good that you did that.
Well, it wasn't about, I mean, that was about me. Her choices were about her. And that was the biggest thing that that helped me to be able to make it to this point.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a lot of hours. I think that's probably why I was so escaping on being on panels so much, because that's where it felt normal.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rest of my life, it's abnormal to sit there and wait for that other shoe to fall, so to speak. So
right.
Patty, are you up here, baby?
Hi, right.
Hi.
How are you, babe?
I'm good, thank you. I just need to apologize to Voices.
Why?
Because I made that stupid joke this morning when you were saying, "Who am I going to call now?"
Oh, what I actually thought it was. I thought it was absolutely fitting because, dude, why are you apologizing? Please don't apologize.
Dark humor.
I picked up you're on your dark humor, and I thought it was fucking fantastic. You made me laugh. Didn't you hear me singing the Ghostbusters?
I did, yeah, but I just wanted to apologize just in case I.
Oh, Hetty, don't. Are you kidding me? No.
Laughter's the best medicine.
It is. That's what I was trying to do. But then I just realized after I put it, and I was like, shit. Delete.
No, don't apologize, Petty. You're fine. Listen, you made me laugh at a time when if I like, that was about the time that I fell apart and had another stupid panic attack.
Yeah.
And it's if I don't find those little things, if I don't find those little things to laugh at, I'm gonna go back to panic attack, and that's not good for me either. So I am so appreciative of you, and you gave me something to laugh at, and you've given me something that when I do feel that, I can say.
I
Who am
know.
I
I
going to
just
call? Ghostbusters.
Mhm.
Yeah,
yeah. It was just
it's
the way you were telling the story, and you just kept saying, "Who am I going to call?" And I'm like, "Don't say it." And then you went, "Who am I going to call?" Don't say it, Amy. And then you did it again. And I'm like, I can't. Ghostbusters. And then I thought, oh shit, that's going to sound horrible. So I deleted it straight away. But you obviously saw it. But I wanted
okay.
to apologise just in case I caused any offence.
It's
Oh,
not your fault. It's like she was baiting you by saying, "Who am I going to call?" Right? No, I'm just kidding.
number one, yeah, it does now looking back on it. Totally. I
It's her
set
own
somebody
fault.
up to, yeah, it's my own damn fault, Petty. Like, no, don't even. But I thank you for coming up and doing that. But no, you actually listen. I got told that I will find comfort in I may find comfort in some dark humor, and that's okay also.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm definitely dark humour.
it's okay. It's also going to be okay that all of a sudden I'm fine 1 minute and I'm not the next. What's
you.
not okay is if I just bottle it all up and go back to bed and take to bed again, and that's not healthy. That's
No, it's
not
not.
handling it the right way. That's not facing and working to get through it. And my only job right now is to work through grief and work to come out the other side, because all in the end, all grief is love with no place to go.
Exactly.
And it builds up in that lump in your throat, and it builds up into those tears at the corner of your eyes, and you cry
shit.
for a minute, and then
we laugh.
It's okay again.
Yeah. But no, thank you for having me up, Queen. I just wanted to apologise to Ange real quick. I didn't mean to derail you. And Cheesy, it's so nice to hear from you again.
Thank you.
All right. Right, I'll be down in chat. See you later, Ange. Just if you need anything, you know where
See you
I am.
later.
Right,
Thank you.
Oh, that was nice of you, Petty.
I thought I was on mute when I just said, "Oh shit." I'm sorry. I'm like, why is the house not warming up? Here, my goddamn heat is blowing cold air, so I gotta go call my husband. I'll be back.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I thought I was on mute, and I'm like, oh shit, and I'm sorry. Didn't mean to.
No, don't even apologize. I'm sorry,
All
your
right.
heat's not working. We got a horrendous Arctic blast coming at us. It'll be like stupid.
Well,
like 8 below, 12 below.
The thing that sucks, I don't know if you heard earlier, but my husband came in the house last night with his hands full and kind of just swung the door shut, didn't realize he didn't shut the door completely, and it blew open in the middle of the night when we were sleeping. So, and it was below zero. So my house is like still got a chill on it because it's cold, right? It was cold all night. So I'm sitting here going, why is it not warming up in this house by now, right? Well, now I just went over to the heat vent. It's still been blowing. I've been hearing the furnace, right? Well, I went over to the heat vent and it's blowing cold air for cripe's sake. So now I got to figure out what the hell's going on. So I'll be back. I got to call my husband. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting low temps. Oh, man.
We got my dog snack dealer up here. What you up to, love?
Hey,
How you doing, baby?
Everybody's cold. Everybody's got
Yes.
snow coming.
Yep.
Y'all want to see a show? Just anywhere south. I'm gonna say North Carolina down. Just get you some popcorn, watch the 24-hour news, and see some stupid, insane, craziness. I mean, it's just redneck. It's rednecks on ice. I mean, you don't even have to pay for the ticket. It's gonna be wild.
What you up to, love? Sinrisa, it says device is not connected, so you'll have to hit allow before I can let you up.
But yeah, I wanted to say hey, Ange, and sorry, and yeah,
You're
me and my
fearless, love.
son
Thank
too.
you.
Sorry.
Voices, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just want to say
Please,
something
Anita.
real quick. I
Okay.
want to tell you what I tell my grandkids since I'm in palliative hospice care. When I'm not here anymore, when I do go, I'm just going to burst into gazillions of little pieces of starlight. And whatever you see, it's going to be me, whether it's the snow or the water you swim in or the sun that filters through the trees or the nighttime stars. No matter what it is, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be around you forever and ever. And I'm quite sure that your grandmother felt the same way. I love you.
Thank you, Sinricia.
Oh, now what I had to say is going to sound so bad. I was going to say yes. Me and my son have dark humor. In fact, the more we hurt, the funnier we are. We could have our own HBO special. But we do things dark. And when I go, he's supposed to play the Jack in the Box song and ask if anybody wants a crank. I also have it in my will that if they bury me with a bra on, I'm haunting them all.
I can agree with I don't want to be buried. I want to be cremated. It's my last chance
Oh, I'm
for a
gonna be
smoke in my
cremated,
body.
but you know they lay you out first so people can come and make sure you're really gone.
We actually skipped that step.
And
We're
then
going by
what's
the
funny?
piece of paper that we'll get from the state. We didn't do a viewing.
Then what's funny is they're supposed to split my ashes. My daughter's
Uh-huh.
gonna get a canopic jar. It's gonna be Bastet, and my son's gonna get the Anubis canopic jar. So I'll be split between them.
I'm not sure what those are.
Egyptian. Somebody came in the yard. I'm gonna drop off. Love y'all. Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll see you later, love.
Sometimes dark humor is the best medicine. Puppy said it was time to go. And there goes a snowplow by. Stupid yard bird. The chickens are causing the dogs. Sinricia, that was so nice to hear. I really appreciate that. That's pretty similar to the note that she left me. She wrote us all letters. Oh man, Monica, no, that's gross. Thank you, Glenda. I appreciate that. Thank you, NorCal. It's 44 degrees in England. What does that... I don't know what your median temperature is. That's warmer than where I'm at right now because it's like 18. And we're headed below zero. Hey, Marie, how are you? We're headed below zero, which gets stupid cold. Got to leave the faucets dripping then. $60 degrees there. Man, I'd be running around in shorts. Hey, Lindsay. Oh man, Dazed and Amazed. Which is 11 degrees. 11 C, which is normal for this time of year. Minus 12 in Ontario, Canada. Holy crap. They said there's an Arctic blast coming down and across the country. Thank you, Lost Mother. Oh, that's okay, Monica. I read Taiwanese. I'm multilingual. Ooh, Mama's crocheting. I don't know if I can do one of those. Ugh, just even the mention of that. I don't know. We're supposed to hit like 34 today, which is fine. I will get a box of Sour Patch Kids, and I will try it. Negative temperatures, right? Dang. Oh, the pilot light could be out. Right now, there's not much snow left. I mean, they're just scraping like what's left on the in like the in the middle lane is what they're scraping up because we're set to get another 3 inches. No, I don't think we'll get a power outage. That's the cool. No, Larry, she's got something she's doing. We're just hanging out. Well, listen, I'm willing to try anything. And that's what I take comfort in, be still. I know, Hazel Eyes. We'll be back after this brief interruption. It'll be okay. It's like having to watch it's like getting to the theater early and having to watch the commercials, the trailers.
Man, I'll tell you what.
What?
I'm like busy nonstop. Bing, bing, bing. Like,
gotta get them up.
One, and then
Yep.
here's another one, and get off that call, and then boom, here's another call. Get off that call. Here's somebody at the door. I'm like, oh my God. Jeez. What's up, Cheesy Weezy? How are you, baby?
I'm back. Well, my husband's phone is not, it's going right to voicemail, so I don't know if he's got it shut off or what. I don't know what's going on, but house is 63. I got my oven on. It's an electric stove, so I'm not going to kill myself. So I'll just wait for him to call me. But the house is still 63 degrees, so I'm okay. Pipes ain't gonna freeze, so we're okay. I checked my pilot light. The pilot light is lit, so I'm not sure what's going on. But my husband can fix or build anything, so I'm not worried. He'll fix it. It's not a old furnace. It's newer furnace. I have 4 years old, so I'm sure it's nothing.
Captain Kurt says turn it off and then turn it off for 5 minutes and then turn it back on again.
Yeah.
I have one that every once in a while it throws an error code. And you just off for 5 minutes, turn the box on the wall off for 5 minutes. Flip it back on. It has an ignition issue sometimes.
Yeah. And I checked the fire because we have an outside wood boiler, so that's not the problem. We got a good fire going, so.
Thank you, Erin.
And thanks for all the tips. My dad was a furnace guy, so I know the basics of checking stuff, but he was a furnace boiler guy part of his life, so.
Sometimes it happens when the thing gets down so cold. The thermostat gets down so cold that happens to it. Does it have central air on it too, Cheesy?
Yeah.
Oh. Kodo, don't turn it off. What if it doesn't come back on? Just wait for the hubs.
I'll live. It'll be okay. Like I said, it's 63 degrees in here, so I'm not freezing, and I got my oven on, so. Which they say you're not supposed to do that, but it's an electric stove, so it's not like it's gas.
Did you put a pot of water on to boil too?
Not yet, but I will if it gets colder in here.
Did you see this message?
We can't quite see it. Could you make it a little bit larger?
Yeah, they're trying to take this and they're like, Chris knows what happened. He knows what happened. Look, he even said it. You are correct. We do know what happened and everything has been reported to law enforcement agencies. Thank you for stating the obvious. So they're taking that. You are correct. We do know what happened and everything has been reported to law enforcement agencies. They're trying to take this message and act like he's saying he knows what happened to Sebastian.
Look at that reach.
Said, why aren't you allowed around your kids? And you think just because you are cooperating doesn't mean law enforcement aren't looking at you two. The rest of us sure are, because you two know exactly what happened. Of course, these are all, it says anonymous participant. See that? So it's somebody behind an anonymous account. He said, you are correct. We know what happened and everything has been reported to law enforcement agencies. Thank you for stating the obvious. Melissa Young says, wait, what? He literally just said, we do know what happened. Trying to turn it into something it's not. That's the kind of dumbass shit they're doing right now.
Yeah.
I sure as hell hope more people see right through this shit. So fucking ridiculous.
It is. Stupid.
Hey, Angelica, how are you?
Hello, darling. How dense do these people have to be?
Girl.
So they're saying, he's done it. He's done it. But in the same sentence, he says he reported it to the police.
Yeah. Yep.
You're like, why? Of course he's going to go to the police and say, I murdered him, and they're still going to let him out. How thick do they have to be? Honest to God.
Yeah, this is about ridiculous.
Thick as pig shit.
To say they know what happened, they know what happened. Wait, what? They know what happened? Come on now. And with the whole green hoodie guy, there was a guy. First it was a guy. Then it was a girl. Then they were a suspect, and oh my gosh, they were up to no good. They were doing this, they were doing that. Finally, the police said, here, we got a hold of green hoodie guy. They're cleared. Don't worry about it. We already spoke with them. We're good to go. Everything's fine. Then it was Clue doing a drug deal with Katie, which was
I heard that.
That was the next rumor. Then they said that was Chris's sister, and that she actually died. So now they're saying green hoodie guy / girl was Clue, and then they said it was Chris's stepsister or sister-in-law, something like that, and that she's passed away. Honestly. So now they're saying green hoodie guy passed away. Green hoodie guy, green hoodie girl.
And I know what I was going to say to you. It was yesterday morning for me. It was yesterday morning for me, so it would be like, it would have been Tuesday night for you, because I was listening to you at work. I've only been listening to you about 4 or 5 months. And when I first started listening to you, I remember Brittany coming into your chat, thanking you profusely and arguing with Granny. But she thanked you over and over and over and over again for sticking up for her.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what she did.
Because when you started playing it yesterday morning, I was at work and I was like, I can't do it. Because when I type, I can't stand there and type, obviously, because I'm at work. But like I say, I haven't been listening to you that long. And even I remember her coming in and saying, thank you so much. She was so far up your arse. It was unreal. And then when you started playing, what she had played, and I thought, she's twisted this, she's completely twisted it around.
I can't believe they're pulling the shit they're pulling, and this is allowed to continue. I'm really surprised the cops haven't stepped up and said something to the police department, especially with the way Hong's spurging out right now on his Twitter. The shit that he's saying and the accusations he's making.
I just can't believe they're letting Betty get away with so much, because they've said, these people don't no longer exist to you. And she's pushed it and pushed it and pushed it ever since. And you're like, how many times does she have to do it before you'll do something? Because all it takes is some absolute nutter to go and do something to Chris or Katie.
Well, it only takes one fucking psycho to hear the shit going on. And it's not with the people, it's not the ones that you chat with every day that you got to be scared of. It's the ones like David that are fucking obsessive freaks. The ones that don't chat in your chat, but listen to everything you're saying, or listen to what Betty and them are saying and then go after the Proudfoots, or they'll go after the Bower Socks, or, do something stupid like that one guy. He was doxxed out, and some weirdo showed up at his house with a fucking gun.
Shit.
Yeah. No, that's wild as hell to me. That's fucking wild right there.
It is. It is. It's absolute madness.
Well, that's what I say. Chances are Betty ain't going to do anything to anybody, but it's the people that follow her. You don't know who's listening.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I mean, didn't the judge say last time as well? Not even through third party.
Yeah, that's on the order.
Yeah, you're like, how many times does she have to push it before any of you do anything?
Yeah, that's another thing too. People are just kind of curious, like, what is going on? Why is nobody doing anything? Why isn't the judge? Well, she hasn't went back in front of the judge yet. That's the thing. She got a continuance.
But surely, because it's like, I mean, like I said before, I've never been in trouble with the police apart from that non-payment of TV license thing. But surely, if I got in trouble with the police and they give me bail conditions, if I broke those conditions, they would take me back to jail, or would I have to wait for the court case to come before they would take me back in?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I said, if I got in trouble with the police here and they give me bail conditions, like how she paid her 20 grand or something, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
her bail conditions. Yeah, 20.
yes.
Got a $20,000 bond. She's not to go within 500 feet of the Proudfoots or the Bower Sox. She's not to use their names. That's, like I said, that like the judge told her, this family no longer exists to you.
So do they have to wait until she goes back to court to see you broke these?
They can violate her again. I mean, they can violate her as many times as they want to, but she's gonna have to go see if she's gonna have to go in front of a judge.
Ah, right. So the court just sort of knock on her door and see you've broken your bail conditions. You have to go to jail.
I don't think they'll revoke her while she's still in Florida, though. I mean, she'd have to do something pretty bad for them to extradite, I think. I think they'll just wait for the court till she's in Tennessee.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll do something next time. And not just keep giving her continuances, do you know what I mean?
Unfortunately, we just have to be patient, right?
Yeah. She's just got one of them faces, you think with her behaviour and everything, and you think, God, I wish you would get what's coming to you, you know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. And I've often worried is she going to get away with this, because she's gotten away with so much in her life. But
yeah,
I have to believe that the law's going to work. We'll see. But
yeah. Do you think a mum will do that? Is it 5150 over there? Do you think she'll do that to try and get out of going to court?
I don't know. I don't think so. Her mom says, in my opinion, as crazy as she is. So I don't know. We'll see.
I don't believe it's going to get her out of court.
No.
Fingers crossed.
I believe it'll probably backfire on her a lot more than she realizes it will.
It's just for the fact that she knows she's doing it. Like when she posted that thing yesterday, I couldn't help myself. And you're like, you know you're going to get into trouble for doing that. And you just do not care. Just doesn't care. Jen, I was saying that I've only been listening to Queen for about 4 or 5 months, and it was the Britney thing when she came in here and she was literally up Queen's arse, thanking her profusely for sticking up for her. And then she came out yesterday or Tuesday or whatever it was and said that Queen didn't stick up for her at all. When we all, because she was arguing with Granny on the panel. I heard it myself.
Well, Brittany's always a victim, so.
Do you know who she reminds me of? A voice. You know when she goes a bit slow and sleepy. Do you remember Herbert, the pervert of Family Guy? She sounds just like him.
Oh Christ! Now she's gonna whine about that.
They called me a pervert. Oops, can we say that word on here? Sorry.
I said she sounded like him, not that she was one.
Right. She's always the victim.
Comprehension skills. Yeah, she's always the victim, and her comprehension skills suck.
And everybody's against Queen Bee right now, so she's got to be the victim because that's, that's the popular thing to do, right? Queen Bee hurt my feelings.
Yeah, me heart pumps piss for you, love. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's all just stupid. Stupid games people play. Those of us that have been on YouTube for years, we've all seen it. And comes and goes. Queen Bee will survive.
It just makes you laugh because we all heard it. Everything that, they try and sort of put out there. Everybody's heard the original version of when it happened straight away. And you're like, why try and rewrite the story when we were all here?
Well, they're hoping the new people hear the new story, they didn't hear the old story. So, that's what they're hoping for is the new viewers to feel sorry for them.
Yeah. Electro, I have a Geordie accent. It's the northeast of England.
I like your accent.
I love the sound of your voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said that the other day when you were up here too.
That's why I'm so quiet, because I just want to listen to you talk.
Right.
I think it's a very blunt accent.
You could read the phone book to me and I would be happy.
Right. I love the man's Australian accent. And I used to have this job, and this Australian guy used to come in all the time, and I could just sit there and just listen to him. And I mean, I'd just be like, oh God, I just don't leave. Just sit here and talk to me for 8 hours, right?
Where I love the Southern American accent.
Mm-hmm.
Especially there's this guy that does, I can't remember his name, it's a YouTube, and he does like things from the Wild West, stories from the Wild West, Wild Bill Hickok, things like that. Mm-hmm. And if I'm doing, like work or housework, I'll just bung it on and just listen to him. And he's got this really deep Southern accent, and he sounds good. But my husband had he was from the Southwest, so it was a bit like a pirate's accent, OR. Sounded bit like that, but his was
cool.
just sort of one above, so he sounded really posh to me.
Yeah, I like accents.
I like a Boston accent.
Yeah.
That's quite good. Over here, it's the Liverpool accent. I like that one, Liverpudlian stout. Or a Scottish one.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Scottish accents.
You could read nursery rhymes and make billions on the storytelling side of YouTube. Would you believe that that's like a most search trending thing right now is storytelling? Like people want to listen to other people tell a story.
Now, I've tried that on YouTube. You know, when you're trying to go to sleep and you just can't. And I can't listen to them because they talk really slow like that. And I'm like, just tell the
turn the
story
speed up
in a
on 'em.
normal voice. I didn't think of that. See?
Yeah, just bump them up to like 1.25 or 1.75.
Now, when you say that, you think, God, that's obvious. Why did you not do that? You absolute donut.
Well, that's kind of like, why didn't I think to put this rag on my dish rag on the broomstick and stick it up there and clean this off? And it's like I was able to spray the Dawn power wash from down here, and by just leaning up, standing tall and spraying it, able to spray the Dawn power wash and use a wet rag, and now I don't have a spaghetti sauce, lasagna sauce kitchen stain right now. So yeah. Sorry, Mason's got a chicken nugget.
Is that your dog?
Yes, and if he doesn't quit, I'm going to take it away from him. I can't deal with chicken nugget today.
And he's a cute little Shih Tzu, so.
I had we called a Holly dog, and she was a King Charles Cavalier crossed with a Staffy, and she was beautiful.
LA just
Funniest
listens
little
to
dog.
DJ to fall asleep.
Oh God, no, I couldn't listen to her. She just whinges too much.
I have a couple of podcasts I like to put on to sleep too.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them will put you right to sleep.
I can't handle listening to Spanky, so I don't even bother with him. He's just Brittany's like liquid Ambien. I mean, if you can't sleep, just turn her on, and within my problem now is that I count the hold pleases, so then it's not like counting sheep, because then I'm like, shit, was I on 82 or was I on 87?
Man, she was over there yesterday baking her little ass off.
But I can't tell you what it was, and I haven't done this for a year. It was 6 weeks ago the last time she did this same exact little come on and be like, y'all, I haven't had to ask for help, but I really could use help, but I can't really tell you what it's for, because if I tell you, then they're going to make fun of me, and I just don't want to do that. But even $1 would help. Did that sound about like it?
Yeah, because it sounded just like her.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you why, but my uncle just died, and my cat died, and I don't have any more to kick, and I can't really tell you all about it. But if you could just give $1 or even $5, it's always appreciated and never received. But anyway. So if it went something like that, that's how it went 6
a
weeks
whole
ago.
like hour doing that on our live stream.
An entire hour?
Yes. Yes. And then got
That's a
into
page
her
out of
video.
girl. That's a page out of Natasha's book. That's what Natasha used to do. She wouldn't move on to anything until she got money for whatever it was she was begging for. That's straight
Do
a
you
page
know
out of Natasha.
she fell asleep on her live stream the other night?
Again?
I don't know about again. I know about just the one time.
Oh, you mean Natasha, not Brittany?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up. What is wrong with these sleepy poons?
I don't know. It was like, I didn't know if she was doing it as like a parody or if she was like, she really fell asleep. I don't watch her, so I have no idea. But it shows her snoring on her live.
Over on TikTok?
Yeah.
What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do when January 20th comes around and TikTok's poof wiped off of everybody's app? Oh, Coco, I heard that. She does sing just like Natasha did.
I got this pulled up. Hold on. Okay. Should we listen to some of this last night?
I was dead to the world.
He was so fucking pissed off about the shit with White Boy Lockdown Radio. She was like, she was not happy about that at all.
Oh, the underwear?
No, him nodding out on the stream. She said she did a 52 panel drug test, but she's not going to show it to anybody. But she did one.
Well, then why'd she do it? She's not showing it to anyone.
There is no way that even I know, being in the UK, there is no way to do a 52 item drug test on somebody out of the blue. If she has had a drug test like that, then it's for a reason. Like she's, you know, somebody's been involved with her kids, you know, like social services, things like that. Or the police have been involved and she has to prove it. They don't just do one on a whim, especially, I mean, you have to pay for it over there. So that would be bloody expensive. Especially she would have to have it out of pocket because I'm not sure your insurance would let you do that just on a whim, would it?
I don't know.
It depends on the insurance, honestly.
$52 panels? That's wild.
Well, it says a 52 panel drug test. She says, here, here. Let me put it on.
Boy.
She talks about it. She tells us all about it. Here.
I had a really hard day. Yesterday morning was really bad. So, but thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
Speed her up a lot.
I'm glad to be here with y'all. Carrying on, yeah. Yep. I did miss you guys. I woke up this morning and I was like, well, this doesn't feel right. I didn't go live last night. And I'm sorry that I didn't give you guys a heads up. I didn't give you a heads up that I wasn't going live because I thought I was going to. I had full intentions of streaming yesterday. So basically what happened was probably like an hour or two before it was time for the stream, I kind of just crashed and I was like, you know what?
Like last night.
Normally if I do that, if I go to sleep, I'll get back up and go live. But
like last night. She was supposed to have a live stream at 9:40, and it was like, I don't know, 11:30. She still hadn't been on there. But you know what? I'd much rather see her fucking sleep and then come on her live stream and fight to stay awake. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, sleep regular hours, stream regular
Like,
hours.
I have more
What's
respect
wrong
for
with
you.
that?
Yeah, like I said, I have more respect for her leaving her live stream, you know, or waiting and going live the next morning or something instead of going live at fucking, you know, 9:30, 9:40 and fighting to stay awake for 3 hours, you know?
Right. Or if the kids wanted to just cuddle or whatever, sure.
Right. Like us, I had intentions on going live the other night on the sidebar, and shit, all it took was for us to cuddle up right there and watch TV, and I was out.
Right.
But y'all understood, so it is what it is, you know?
I think I just needed that time. You know what I mean? I just needed that time. But it doesn't feel the same without being here with you guys. I hope you guys weren't too terribly bored last night. I know Josh went live. I caught Josh's replay this morning, by the way. It was funny. This December 27th was the 1 year of my dad. Oh, no. And I think that we all kind of knew you needed that time. Thank you, Texas Mom of 6. And I'm so sorry. I know December 27th was a hard day for you. That 1 year mark bites. It stings. It definitely stings. Let me say hey to everybody. Jerry and Kara for life. Thank you so much for becoming a member. That means so much to me. More than you guys could ever know. Thank you for becoming a member. I'm going to give a little bit more time for people to come in.
She doesn't
I do want to say thank you to everybody for reaching out. I got a lot of
the
people.
beginning of the stream. We're only fucking like 6 minutes in. Hold on, we're 8 minutes in. Here, I'm gonna speed it up. Oh, we're at 1.5 already. Oh fuck. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go to 1.75 and listen.
Who reached out, whether it was through email, text message, you name it. Like, I got texts, I got emails, I got Facebook Messenger, comments on my videos. Thank you so much. There were so many of you that just reached out and, you know, wanted to know if I was okay or to let me know you guys were thinking about me. It means so much. Thank you guys. Thank you, each and every one of you. Jerry and Kara says, love you, Britt, so much. Love you too. Thank you. What's going on, Troll Investigates? How you doing? How you doing? No need to explain yourself. A break and rest is good from time to time. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. How are you? Glad to see you here. Hey, Esther. No need that time. You needed that time off, but you're here. Esther's on set. Hey, Miss Night. Hey, Angie Best. Pray for Nana's brother has been battling brain cancer. Did something else happen that I missed last night, guys? I haven't talked to Nana. Oh, I hope nothing else happened. Yes, y'all please keep Nana's brother in your prayers. I'm glad you caught me. I'm so glad. Good to see you. Oh, what did I miss? Did I miss something good, Morgan? Yesterday was my dad's birthday.
She's like going, well, I gotta go in super fast, but she's like, hold on, we'll get past her good morning bullshit. Her, you know, her naming off her people. Then somebody comes in there and drops a $2 super sticker or whatever. And she doesn't say shit. And they're like, well, thanks for saying something about my super sticker. So she goes back to read it and she's like, it says something about the Rico. I don't know what it fucking says, but she's like, fuck you, bitch, or something like that. I don't really can't even remember what she says, and we'll play it. She gets pissed off at him.
She said, you're not funny, bitch.
Yeah, you're not funny, bitch. I don't even know who it was. Something suave or something. I think it said suave on there.
Oh, Suave.
Is that who it is?
Yeah, like Rico Suave.
Yep, there we go.
That was funny.
Wow, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that she did that for you or to you. I really am. I'm so sorry. Nobody deserves that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you should be able to support whoever you want to support.
Well,
I pray, Brittany, that you never care what those losers say ever again, except act like they're dead, please. Kay Smith. Well, that was kind of the whole point of the litigation. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of it. The whole point of the litigation was just to make it stop so I can, you know what I mean? Everybody has a right to do what they want to do. You know what I mean? I should be able to come on my channel and talk about what I want to talk about without having other people, you know, putting you down about it. Oh, thank you. I'm obviously not going to say any names. To the person that just sent me a $5 cash app. Thank you so much. That is so.
What? What,
You hear
baby?
what you just said?
Yeah,
Well,
to the
I
person
should.
that gets the Cash App. Or go ahead.
Oh no! Before that, she
Oh,
said,
no.
"Well, I should have the right to be able to come on my channel and talk about whatever I want." That was the whole
Yeah,
point
just
of
like
the
everybody else
litigation.
should be able to.
Without anybody picking on me. That was the whole
Oh,
point of the
God.
litigation.
Such a victim. Oh, my God.
They're always picking on me.
Oh, my.
But yes, good catch on the. Thank you for the PayPal. Thank you for the Cash App.
See, Lorelodge has been running his little fucking cock box. We're gonna have to go over here and see what he's talking about, bastard.
He's a
Sweet of
douche.
you. And to the person that sent a $15 Venmo.
Yeah, I guess he was running his fucking mouth. But anyways, here's this right here. Suave. It says, "How's the Rico going? You begging every day, sis." And she's like, "How do you look? You just gave me a super chat."
Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Angel of Light. Thank you very much. I know. I shouldn't even care. Oh, there goes Angel of Light. You know what I think about every time I hear your name. Angel of Light. It's or Angel of Mine by Monica. Angel of Mine. I never. Okay, let me stop. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. She's so happy that you're doing a live this morning. So sorry for your loss in 19 years and prayers, dear. No, you said love. I'm sorry. It looked like 19 years. Love and prayers, dear. Keep the faith. Head up. I can't even talk. Head up. Stand tall. God is watching. Love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That means so much. That was really sweet. Let me show y'all what Neil gave me real quick. It's so sweet. He knows I love gummy bears. Neil gave me this.
And look
Hey,
at
Suave.
this.
I didn't get a thanks for my super chat. Suave, hold on. Did I miss it?
Oh,
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Oh, you stupid bitch. How's the Rico going? You begging every day?
Oh, you stupid bitch. It's like she instantly know who that is. I wonder if she knows who that is, or if that's somebody like that's, you know what I mean, been in there before. But
yes. Hey, Suave.
Listen.
I didn't get a thanks for my super chat. Suave, hold on. Did I miss it? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Oh, you stupid bitch. How's the Rico going? You begging every day, sis? I don't beg. God, you have me sitting there thinking that you're such a. She literally just gave me a super chat to be a bitch. The joke is on you, Suave. You just paid me money, dumbass. The joke is on you, idiot. Thank you. Next time, let me get $10. How about that? Won't you do 10 or 20 next time? Go back over there with your dear leader, you fucking idiot.
Go back over there with your dear leader.
It was so funny though. She's like, "Oh, I missed your super chat," and she goes over there all just happy. And then you stupid bitch.
Right? She's all fake as fuck about it. Like, "Oh, I didn't see it. Let me read it." And then boom, stupid bitch.
What Neil gave me. Tell me this is not cute. Look, it's the
what the hell?
It's the Haribo, like you know how they do the candy, but it's the Haribo. Isn't that cute? It's so cute. I told y'all they were going to talk shit one time, but the people that they support over there has $5,000 fundraisers every month. Imagine $5,000 fundraisers every single month, and you want to come in my channel and talk
for
shit.
a legal fund for a frivolous fucking lawsuit that her community.
Not one, not two, but she tried to file a third one on me and drag me into bullshit ass fucking Rico fucking shit show that you guys got going on there.
Yeah, it wasn't even a legal suit that you started.
This dumb bitch.
Right? Canadian cookie. Oh my God. Oh, I'm just blocking them. I'm absolutely blocking them. I told y'all they were going to do that. That's what I'm saying. You think you're.
She said, "I told y'all that they was going to do that." Like she fucking knew. Get the fuck out of here.
You think you one up me? You literally just paid me money. Like what? No, Granny.
$2 doesn't. I'm sure she doesn't give a fuck about $2.
Me and Eddie are not friends again. No. Eddie has blamed me for everything he's done.
Oh God.
Thank you so much, Miss member for 5 months. Just be you, Brittany. You are loved. Thank you. Ashley says I'm not sending anyone money to insult them, and I can do it for free, right? Like what?
Well, shit.
Don't.
I don't know that
Wait,
Eddie,
one
but
second.
has he even said anything bad about her? Really?
I don't
No,
think he
Eddie
said
just
anything at all
moved-
about her, to be honest. But fuck, I don't really know. I
Eddie
don't
just
watch his
moved
shit
on.
like that. So, huh?
Eddie just moved on and has gone on and doing his own thing now.
See, the way she did him was foul as fuck, anyways. But Law Nerd says, "Is that Natasha Cooper's daughter? They're twins."
I told you guys.
It's so funny though, because these people that are talking trash, quite literally, are the ones that are like in full blown support of people who have a fundraiser for $5,000 every month, and are having these people pay their full legal fees and pay for their entire Christmas. And then you want to, like, for real? Oh, that is so cute.
One,
Brittany,
you
why does
don't
girls named
know if
Brittany
she
love Barbie
paid
gummies?
for
No,
your
Brittany-
Christmas,
I
so
don't know.
you
Maybe
talk,
it's, I don't
just
know what
talking
that's
bollocks.
about. People never say, I told y'all.
Sorry, I had to pause it.
Sorry.
What were you saying? No, go
I
ahead,
says,
baby.
one, she doesn't know if she paid for your Christmas, because you never said that at all. So she's talking bollocks. And two, her mate was the one that started the legal thing. So what does she want? Of course you would ask for help. What's the matter? You're jealous because there's a lot of people that will go behind Queen and not you. Share shit. If she got into trouble, they'll just drop her on her arse.
She sure runs her fucking mouth a lot. That's for damn sure. Let me try to go find this part because she's like the white boy. Okay, so this is back here. So it's got to be somewhere in here, right here.
Thank you. And thank you to the person. I say Shayna because Shayna's name is on here. Thank you to Shayna, and thank you to the one who sent me a Cash App. Thank you guys. Y'all are too nice. I don't know what freaking to say. Thank you guys. That means a lot to me. It really does. It really, really does. How come these people like come at me so hard about getting donations? When I mean, I'm not even kidding. It's the people that support. Like, how can you be so angry and mad about my channel, people supporting me on my channel, when you are in a chat and you support people who get thousands of dollars?
Because are you serious? I've had paid motherfuckers have pocket watched my shit for fuck. I don't even know how long. How long?
Since the first time you started raising money for your lawsuit, they
My
started
legal fund. Yep.
immensely. Yep, that's when the
Pocket watching my memberships, pocket watching my super chats, pocket watching people that were donating. That's why I couldn't. That's why we had to move to doing it privately on a PayPal and a Cash App.
Yep. And this right here again is another page out of Natasha Cooper's book. When she knows that the donations aren't rolling in, there's some mysterious cause or a mysterious need, but I can't tell you about it. But then I'm going to sit there and bash other people about their money.
Right. I don't know the timestamp for this fucking panel, but she says it when she's sitting up here talking. She's talking, oh, you know what? I bet it's when here. I know when it is. It's way right here. When he does this and he like falls asleep. She's like, I don't know why she does this. I wish I could show it to Queen Bee because she thinks I do method on it. It says I'm clean, but I ain't showing anybody. Bitch, what? Okay, hold on. Here it is.
Oh, Crabtree. Well, that's, I appreciate that you hate Chris and Katie. That's a very plus for the hiring process.
A very plus.
But as you can imagine, we have recently uncovered that Crabtree has been doing some narcotics. What is your stance on your own drug policy, if you wouldn't mind sharing? Oh, Crabtree.
Here we go.
Amy says that they were all cracking up over this at midlife with Jay. I don't find it funny at all.
Oh, I'm sure they're thinking Jay.
Of course they think it's funny. It's not, but
he's just a junkie.
And I'm not even talking about it like being like disrespectful. It's just not funny.
I haven't done drugs in about 16 years.
Wow. What a piece of shit, man.
I swear she says it.
What's up with his fingernails?
Oh my god. Why does his fingers look like fat sausages? They look like balloons.
And instead of saying no, I mean no, I don't. This I don't even know what he's doing. Blah blah blah. She goes on, starts talking about his fucking fingers like sausage.
That have been glued at the ends. Like, what's wrong with your fingers, weirdo?
Why you keep
honestly,
falling
guys, this
asleep,
does not bother me at
weirdo?
all. Consider the source. I mean, I feel edema fingers.
So consider the source. Okay, well, shit. Consider the fucking source.
I feel as bothered right now as I did when Clue called me fat and ugly. Like, okay, you know, you can look at the freaking. I'm not even gonna say it. It doesn't bother me. He eats his nails, has nerve. He probably does have nerve issues. It's freaking weird, man. His hands do look swollen.
Oh
Bad.
my God. Chew him some more.
Hell is swollen. Dude, why is your hand so swollen?
I did not. I was tired. Listen, I've been doing research on the case for like 3 nights now. Yeah, I'm just young man. So my name's White Boy Man. I don't.
What are you gonna do? Like, honest, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I have a drug test right here. I have a full panel where they tested me for 52 different.
Boom, right there, 52. She's like, I got a full panel where they test me for 52. Normally, when they do that, they're checking because you have some sort of abuse, your medication, you're abusing your medicines or something like that. Like they want to know levels and you know what have you taken. They looked it up last night. They were telling us last night when you look up 52 panel, why use a 52 panel drug test. And it said the doctors normally use those when they feel their patients abusing their medication. Yeah, we'll look it up right now. What?
There's people in the chat saying that you can only get a 25 test. And then somebody else said
they said there's 52 one. 52 one. They said it last night that there was one.
All right. Oh well.
I didn't even know there was 52 drugs that they could test for.
I didn't
Neither did I.
Like, fuck, what do you do? I mean, do they test for
like Lyrica? They like everything. They test for like gabapentin, Lyrica.
Oh, okay.
Anti-anxiety drugs, didn't she say? Something about
two-tiered testing. That's what it's called, I guess. But I said, why? If you have a allegedly list 52 panel drug test, why not show it and clear everything up? Nope, I'm not showing it. Nope.
Yeah, why wouldn't you show it?
I don't know, but she said, here, listen. She'll tell us right here, right now.
Yeah.
Different substances. I have it right here. I've had it since I went to the doctor. And I haven't shared it because my mom's told me that don't you dare give them that kind of fucking power. But I have nothing to hide.
Well, your mods are dumb. Show us.
And I'm certainly not on drugs. I'm as sober as they come.
What? What? In whose opinion? Your opinion? Or what?
I don't think I've ever been given a 52 drug test.
What?
And I was a truck driver that drove semi-truck all over the United States. And I don't think they even give me a test like that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. My gosh.
I have nothing to prove to these people, but I do think that it is 100% disgusting. Disgusting.
Do you? Do you?
That they mock drug use like that because.
Do you think it's also disgusting that you sit in a chat where they share my child's police report and say, you know, accuse me of being the person that did something to her when she had a fight with her sister? Huh? I think so.
I'm good, but there's people out here who aren't so good. Holly,
sure about that?
Holly, they test me for multiple street substances, pharmaceuticals, marijuana, anything that your mind can think of. They even test me for Lyrica, you guys. They test me for anti-anxiety medications. They test me for opioids. They test me for street narcotics.
Why?
If you can think of it, I've been tested for it.
That's what they said last night. They said when they looked it up, the only reason why they do those kind of tests is because the doctor is obviously under the impression that you're abusing your medications.
Well, I'm with you on that, and I agree fully. And I know, because as somebody who was on methadone for a number of years, well aware of what that part of it. I was meaning from her more actually, like, Brittany, tell us why. Why do you have that kind of a test? Right. Sorry, you brought it out there. You're not willing to share it publicly. I'm going to call liar and bullshit because you're fucking falling asleep left, right, and center. You are falling asleep consistently.
Stop, dude.
So I call bullshit on all of it. Show the fucking test and tell us why. Sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry at all. I stand on what I said. 10 toes and 2 tits. So all 12 toes down.
That's right.
Add my 9 toes.
And straight down the list. It's a list.
It's a long laundry list, huh? A CVS receipt, if you will.
Takes up one whole side of the paper and half of another. Weed, yep, and everything. I've got negative.
I wonder if Boar Lodge, was watching, because he sure has so much to say.
Methadone, I'd love to show Queen that one because that's the one she keeps accusing me of being.
Well, show me then. Throw it out, big dog. Prove me wrong. Show me.
And if she doesn't want to show it on the live stream, just show you privately.
Yeah, put it out there. I'll never speak on your motherfucking. I'll never speak on the shit again. Show me it's fucking negative right now. Show me it's negative. Bet you can't. That's why you won't.
Methadone. But here's the thing. If I do that, if I share it, am I giving them power by doing that? A part of me is like, I should show it just to shut them up. But then at the same time, I kind of am like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Believe me, there's a really big part of me that wants to just snap a photo and show it. I do.
See?
Yeah, but I mean.
I dare you. I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
Somebody could just fix it.
Well, I can tell you.
So it looks negative.
That's a beautiful thing about court, too, because, when it comes out to it, if I want to, or if it comes to it, I'm sure that I could, give that to the courts and show where I've been sober and they've been falsely accusing me for.
Falsely accusing you? Falsely accusing you. Okay.
Months now. I know, Agent 99. I know.
Agent 99.
Weenus. Yeah. Weenus.
It's not defamation when you say it, you're acting like you're on drugs.
He lifts weights, and that's why the fat fingers. Check out his forearms. Oh, okay. I bet you this dude makes ramen noodles in a trash bag. How much?
Oh, here, look. Here's the one where they try to say.
Where we
They try to fucking clown Duke. They try to say it's me when we all clearly know my fucking dogs sit here and snore. Here, let's listen. Because they think they got something good too. Listen.
Not a fucking clue. Plus size green hoodie. Oh, fuck. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Not the green hoodie.
Not the green hoodie. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's the green hoodie one. Okay.
Listen.
She's trying to get herself a green hoodie too. Okay.
Oh my God.
We see you.
Listen close.
Oh my God, that sounds just like the dog snoring.
Yeah, like it does every time. Listen. Hold on, my dogs are in here going off. Hold on, I'm gonna
Karma, Camille.
You guys hear her snoring?
Yeah, I hear it.
She's like, she's over here going off. Hold on, I gotta move it. Here, I'll play this. Why is she sitting here singing over the top of it? Don't sing over the top of it. Let my fucking dogs snore in peace, bitch.
Karma, chameleon.
Sleeve draw.
See.
Yeah, that's not karma. That's my fucking dog, stupid.
Considering everybody said how cute the dog snoring is,
I
and
know,
you can
and she
hear him
makes snore all the time.
snoring. You can hear him snoring and you talking at exactly the same time. So unless you're a fucking magician.
Snoozy poon, you tried it though, didn't you? You fucking.
And Queen, who told us she could sing?
Did I what?
I know, right?
I said, who told us she could sing?
Right. Oh, snoozy poon poon. We want to see this drug test though. Oh, here, speaking of shady, that's what I was gonna say. Remember we were talking about we couldn't figure out the 500,000 fucking story she came up with? Here it is. Got it.
Okay, I need all this money, but
Let's go back to
that
her story here.
Love to see what like, and I would.
But I mean, people a lot of with you.
Okay, here we
go.
Funny thing, I've explained this to Deeks before, but when it comes to
here we go. Here's fucking Shady McShady right here herself. Listen to this fucking bullshit ass story she tells. She's gonna tell a story about why she doesn't like me. Because first of all, this is the one who tried to put out the shit that I got the new car. We thought it was Betty because Betty was the one screaming about it on her live stream. We listen to what she says. She swears up and down my gold car is brand new.
all this money being taken in by, the little hornet there.
All this money being taken in by the little hornet there. Here, let me turn on the cap so you guys can listen.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say that. I know that sounds petty.
Well, I mean, you are a petty ass bitch, but here we go.
You cut out, or I cut out. Someone cut out.
No, it was her dumbass.
Is there a way I can make, because my phone locks. My phone locks.
Oh, you can't.
How do I do
You
that?
can't swipe over to another screen, and you do have to keep your phone open if you're up here on
Well, no, it's okay. Well, I'll talk and then it just locks. I don't know. I'll just keep an eye on it.
Tapping it so that it doesn't lock on you.
Oh, okay. Because it's an iPhone 15. I did my video,
Right, yeah.
Anyway, so okay, with the car. Now I know I was listening a little bit about the car being, I guess, a dox, or not a dox, but going real life, for instance. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Shady, Let me ask you, because I know you're watching. If I were to pull up your house and your car right now on my screen, if I were to flip my fucking screen over right now, so say I have your house pulled up and your car pulled up on my live stream right now. Okay. If I were to turn around and say, hey, hold on, I'm gonna put this screen up and we're gonna show Shady's house and her car. Would that be a dox? Would that be doxing you out? Would that be showing your house and your car and your address with malicious intent?
Yeah.
That would be doxing, huh?
Sure
I
as
would
hell
think
would,
so.
'cause it's all about the
How does
malicious
that
intent.
work?
You're doing it in front of an audience, so it's about the malicious intent of it.
I wouldn't be okay with that.
I don't think she would either. But listen to her explanation, though.
I don't look at it like, well, okay, you can look at it that way, but the reason behind that.
So she doesn't look at it that way. Okay? She doesn't look at it that way at all. So she would be okay with it.
Is there's okay with the money taken in by the high, for instance. And like I've explained to you, and I'm going to say this, I mean, whatever, I don't even care. But, I have explained that, after my dad passed away, a scammer took over $500,000 from him.
Are you that scammer, Shady? Are you the one that took the 500,000?
How did somebody take it away if after her dad passed and then a scammer took it?
Yeah. Weird. Very fucking weird story. Weird ass story.
Okay, can I say something? You make money on this platform every month. You have a paycheck that you make on YouTube. So what if you had, I'm not saying you do have a new car, but so what if you did have a newer car and you had a car payment? That's a normal bill people have. You make money on here. You make a wage on YouTube. So you have a car? I mean,
well, my car
how does
was
that make sense?
My car was purchased before this lawsuit ever even came out. So
Well, I understand that, but I'm just saying
we're gonna let them run with it. Wasn't, but it doesn't really even matter.
But I'm just saying, people have car payments. That's a normal bill people have. You make money on YouTube, so you're paying your bills. Who gives a shit? That doesn't mean you took the money from the lawsuit that you raised to pay off a car. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And you need
files paperwork.
You have kids. You need a reliable car.
Damn near daily. However, yes, we make money on AdSense. The 22nd of every month, we get a paycheck from super chats and memberships because we don't get paid AdSense over here because of the shit we talk about and the cussing and the words we use and shit like that. So we don't get paid AdSense. This channel goes mainly off of donations, cash apps, memberships, super chats. We get the same shit everybody else does. Just like Savage gets a paycheck. Just like Shady gets a paycheck. Just like Betty gets one. Joneson gets one. Dietz gets one. Dietz allegedly donates hers every month, which I think she stopped doing because I don't know if she really utilizes her channel anymore very much. I don't know. But anybody on this platform that's monetized gets paid on the 22nd of every month.
I could see them having a fit if you said, I don't make any money up here. But you've never said that.
No.
Not since you monetize. So, what's the issue? You make a wage up here every month. So that's what you're paying your bills with, which could, if you had a car payment, I'm not saying you do, but if you did have a car payment, that would be a normal bill. You would pay with your wage. It's just dumb. Be different if you're up here going, please pay my lawsuit because I make no money up here. No, that's not what you were saying. This is just a lawsuit is out of the scope of your normal bills, so you need more help. That's all you're saying.
Exactly. But listen to her. Listen, this is why she's mad. Here, we'll.
And I'm going to say this, I mean, whatever, I don't even care. But, I have explained that, after my dad passed away, a scammer took over $500,000 from him.
How did a scammer take from a man that died? How did a scammer take anything from someone who's already gone?
There's a lot of people that take advantage of people around here when it comes to money. Okay. Now, showing this car, there's a lawsuit going on, all this money coming in. I think it's fair to show a car being bought.
You didn't show the car being bought, though. You did not show the car being bought. You didn't show the year that it was bought. You didn't show the year that it was paid off. None of that. You just simply showed the fucking car and assumed that it was new. You assumed that I got that with lawsuit money. However, the car was purchased well before the lawsuit ever came, was a twinkle in Betty's eye.
With, okay, I need money for this. Oh, I'm going to, suffer for Christmas, this and that. A car being shown, okay, I need all this money, but, I'm buying cars. I think that.
Well, I want to know what car I bought. I want to know exactly what car I bought.
Everybody has to buy a car, especially when you got kids. You need a reliable car. I'm not saying you bought a car. I'm just saying.
I still didn't buy it, though. So what car
Well,
did
I understand. But still, even if you did, there's no argument. People buy cars. I mean, you have to buy a car.
Well, if you want to lie on me, then I guess I could. Then it's okay for me to lie on you and say you're the one that scammed your dad, right? Because, I mean, it's okay for you to lie on me, so it should be okay for me to lie on you, right?
That's fair to the subscribers to show that. And
it's fair to the subscribers to tell them the truth and not tell them stories and lies because you want to fucking assume something, though. Because I could assume that you are the one that scammed your father because he's already passed away. Nobody could get into his account. More than likely, in my opinion, you or your mother.
The reason it was shown. And I want your thoughts on that.
Well, I understand why she did it. Do I think, if you're asking my personal opinion, would I have shown her car? No, I would not. I do stand by the fact that there's nothing discerning shown of the car. You don't see her house, and unless Queen Bee lives in her garage, you're not seeing where she.
See, this is another thing. It doesn't matter. I've already been doxxed, so all you have to do is type in my fucking name. Matter of fact, Nunya did a reverse search on my fucking vehicle and my house. So we have Shady here showing my vehicle that was purchased before this lawsuit that she's made up in her fucking head that I got after this lawsuit, even though there's proof and I'm sure she can look it up. She's been doxed the fuck out of people before. So I know she has a way to go look up to see that my car was paid the fuck off well before that lawsuit started. So I know there's a way for her to show that shit. I know there's a way for her to go look that up. Did she? No. She just made up some bullshit and tried to run with it. Because I could show y'all right fucking now. Do I owe it to you? Fuck no. Am I going to show you? Fuck no. I'm going to force Shady to do that because you're a little bitch and you are lying right now. I'm calling your bluff. You are a lying motherfucking sack of shit. Prove that I bought that goddamn car with that lawsuit money. I'll wait. Because you can't, bitch.
Right.
She resides. You're seeing the back of a vehicle. Nunya went, I hope she doesn't mind me telling this. She went so far as to grab a screen grab from Savages and reverse image search it to see if it goes back to anything. All it shows you is the make and model of the car. It doesn't go to anybody's home or anything like that or social media. It just tells you what that car is. And that's it. So
right.
Yeah, I'm not buying that, but okay. Nice. It's nice to know that you guys sit and Google houses and reverse search and,
How is that not real life?
Oh, that's definitely real fucking life.
Right.
And then we got fucking Jonesin doxing her goddamn kid's bus stop out and blaming me, and then Shady goes and fucking records that and puts it out. You doxed your own kid's bus stop. We didn't know he was getting dropped off in an abandoned fucking house, allegedly. See, y'all love to twist some shit. Let's finish.
But this kind of goes back to people for some reason wanting to know my opinion on what Maniacs did. Do I think that's doxing? No. Do I think it's going too far? Yes. Like that's where I stand on it. Is it technically doxing Queen Bee? No. Is it going too far? In my opinion, yes. But I don't understand why people want my opinion, but then they go on a live and scream like, "Oh,
no.
who the fuck do they think they are?"
No, and I mean, I value your opinion, Deets, you know that, but I want your opinion. I'm going to still do what I want, but I'm just saying,
absolutely.
And it's like you.
So basically, she's saying you're a piece of shit. All in all, she's saying no. She doesn't agree with it. Does she think it's a dox? No. Does she agree with it? No. Does she think you're a piece of shit for it? Yes. All in all, you're going to do what you want to do because you do shitty things like that. You're a shitty ass, miserable bitch.
None of that's okay. I mean,
would it be okay if I reverse searched Nunya's house right now and popped it up on the screen? Would it be okay if I reverse searched Shady's house or popped her shit up on the screen right now and said, you know what? I feel like you used that $500,000 to buy a new car, and your subscribers need to know about that. They need to know you're a scammer, allegedly. They need to know this. Because that's the same dumbass, ignorant shit you just did.
You sit here and watch all these things going on, and it's kind of like, what can I do to help? I think, and I know that's where Maniacs was coming from, and people don't agree with that. People think that I hate somebody. It's not about that. It's just that I see these things going on, and I'm just, I've had real life experiences, and I deal.
No, see, the thing of it is, you twist shit in your fucked up head. That's what you do. And then you go run from chat to chat to chat and stir shit up, just like you have been. You was in Savage's fucking ear, talking shit. You were over in David's chat talking shit.
And I believe it is hate.
Fucking right, it's hate.
Yeah.
That's all she spews is fucking hate. When Ick and Mel came up here on my panel and had fun and was talking shit and laughing with us, do you know as soon as he got off my panel, she ran straight over to him and started talking shit about him being over here? He said, listen, you are one of the most shit-starting motherfucking channels I've ever seen. Get out of my fucking inbox. Fuck you. She was fucking pissed. But you know what? Good for him. I wish more people seen through her bullshit, but she does. She uses fucked up clips. And for the most part, that's why her and Joneson got into it, because she called her out for it. She goes, you know what? I don't give a fuck. You use fucked up half-assed clips to make shit into, what you want it to be. And that's exactly what the fuck she does. So I'm gonna go ahead and clip this and make it out to be like she's the one that, allegedly took this money, right? Because that's okay, huh? Right, Shady? It's okay to fucking take clips out of context and do that kind of shit, huh? I mean, I ain't done it to you yet, and look at all the shit you've done to me. That's exactly what it should be. Chronicles of the Crazy. Because, bitch, you are obsessed as fuck.
I remember one time when I first started clipping Betty, and I was in a chat. I don't remember if it was Burnt Toast or the Glare or who it was chat. And I said something that I had found out that Betty had said on a live stream or something. And I remember Shady going, do you have proof of that? And I was like, yeah, I have a clip of it. And I mean, she called me out asking me if I had proof of it, and it was like, yeah, I do. I have a clip of it. I remember in a chat, she had called me out saying, you sure you got proof of that? And I was like, yes, I do. And because I don't normally say things unless I know it's a fact, or I will say, hey, I don't know if it's fact, but this is what I heard, right? And I've always been careful about that. So she tried calling me out when I first came on the scene. So, but she clips shit together to make it look true when it's not. So, just saying.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Just like clipping my fucking dog sitting there snoring when you know I got the fuck up. You know damn the fuck well they'll sit here and snore. We got clips for days of these motherfuckers sitting here snoring. Queen Bee, when you said yes, she thinks you're a piece of shit. That took me the fuck out. Well, that's true shit. Buzz your way on over to the thumbs up, guys. Go over there and sting that sucker. Sting it like you mean it, baby.
Deal with people that have these real life experiences and losing money, you know, and going other things I'm not going to mention, obviously. And it's disheartening. And I want to, you know, that's where I'm coming from. So I just want to let you know
I
that,
get what you're saying.
you know, yeah. So I just.
She's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just really want you to know. That's what I mean. Get your fucking victim ass bullshit out of here.
I
Your
really
dad
like
was
it now
passed
that
away. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, baby.
No, I was just gonna say I really like being able to read the words, Queen, because you can really show you where the word salad's at.
Yeah. Yeah. Pineapple says, yes, she does. Like when she turned people like 6 up and people associated with 6 against you hard by using a clip of you from 6 to 8 months prior and saying you were talking about 6 up. That was messed up. Yeah, she does shit like that all the fucking time. And then you got people like 6 up who, instead of coming to ask me about the shit, she believes it and runs with it. Beats him at work, but my opinion is Shady is a liar and a hateful person. Name one person Shady helped but herself and her channel. Exactly.
And sometimes I worry my clips are too long, but I like to show the context of it so that people can see, you know, that it really is fucked up, you know?
Right. Instead of clipping out of context and shit and losing your
Right.
credibility just because you want to be an asshole. JP
Right.
said Shady supports CPS callers too, always in her chat. That's a no for me. Yeah, fuck that. That's what I'm saying. No, the shit you
Right.
support is fucking disgusting. You want to talk about some disgusting shit? The people and the fucking shit you support, the chats you've been in, you are fucking disgusting.
She was just over there trying to get validation.
Hell yeah. That's her whole thing with Savage.
I just, like I said, when I seen that one message in that pay pool about, you know, I'm on low income and it's just, it makes me sick.
Really? Really? Low income? Yeah, I am low income, bitch. Sure the fuck I am. And I was a single goddamn parent as well. Matter of fact, let me see when the fuck this was, bitch. 2 months ago? Oh, yeah, 2 months ago. November 3rd, 2024. Yeah, we have a matter of fucking fact. Yes, bitch. Yes, bitch, I was low income. I still the fuck am, bitch. Yes, I'm a single mom. Have been, bitch. You want to still call me a liar, though, huh? Like you've been calling me a fucking liar. Like you know my fucking life and don't. Your name sure the fuck fits you because you're one shady ass, backstabbing ass, snake ass bitch. Exactly.
Also, how do they...
She calls us Hornets. Why do you think I put that in there? Fallons, Hornets.
Also, how do they know somebody didn't give you that car? I remember back when I needed a car and I couldn't afford one years ago. My dad gave me a car. You know, I mean, there could be that reason too. So I'm not saying that that's what happened, but I'm just saying there's reasons why people have cars. Even low income people can have cars. I'm just trying to get the point out there that none of this is valid. Even if you did buy the car, you still we pay our bills. We plan our bills by what we make so that we can live. And then when somebody does a frivolous lawsuit on us, and that's going to be an extra charge, people can't afford it, you know? So then of course you're going to ask for help. That's my point. You know, there's, even if you did buy the car after the lawsuit, which you didn't, you're saying, but even if you did, there's still no, it's still not valid. Her point is not valid. That's what I'm trying to
I
say.
didn't know that Shady was working with that night.
Oh.
She's always
She says on X, yeah, that she's working on finding clips and such to provide them for At Night Media.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's been in there for a while.
I
You've
wanted
been
to
over
point
there
out
acting a donkey's ass on Twitter, huh?
Damn. I just wanted to point out that I remember a very, very long amount of time that Queen was not monetized. And it took many people in the community to convince her to monetize because they felt that she brought something that they wanted to reward her with. So how about shut up? Because we asked her to do this.
Right. I remember people telling her she didn't want to ask people for money for this lawsuit, and people telling her to do it. I was one of them in the chat.
Yeah. Yep.
I told Crude to fight her and that to ask the chat for money, that we would help. Everybody would help pay for a lawsuit.
Hey,
But he decided his family wanted him to just, that was his own decision. But I'm just saying.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Cappy.
No, hey, do you remember? Okay,
What up, little
I
ditty?
know. What up, bitch? Okay, like I get it. Fuck Laura. You guys were gonna break up anyway, but right before you guys fell out, she was like posting old clips of Laura and like clipping them together with things that pertain to the current time. And it was like implying that she was saying those things about you. And it was like, wait a minute, no, like, because I remember you brought it to me. You're like, what the fuck's up with Laura? And I was like, dude, that clip's from like 2020. You guys didn't even know each other then. And then the next clip she put together with it was something about you. And I was like, wait a minute, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? What are you doing here? That's some slick shit right there. You know what I mean? Like, it's the principle. Yeah, fuck Laura, but it's the principle. Don't try to fucking be divisive and be on some bullshit with people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That shit bugged me and I got really mad at her. But yeah. You guys would have fell out anyway. But it's just like I said, the principle of it. Like, let's not, imply things are happening that aren't. You get what I'm saying? Or am I like crazy?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
No, I get it.
I mean, I get it. Fuck Laura, but like, she says enough dumb shit. We don't need to, we don't need to make someone think that she's talking about them when she's not. But anyway, because she was already talking about you in the one clip, but then the other clip she wasn't talking about you, and I was like, that's dumb. That's some shady shit right there. Chronicles of the Shady.
And
More like Chronicles of the Shifty, shitty.
And I called her and whatever that one lady's name is, you guys call her victim number 35 or whatever. I called her out in her comment section. Huh?
Exhibit,
excuse me. I called her out in her comment section that she was supporting attacking Katie, who she thinks her and Shady think that they're victim advocates. You're calling out somebody that was abused and everything else for her almost her whole life, and you guys are calling her out and supporting people that are attacking an abuse victim. Really? That don't sound like an advocate to me. No, they think Chris and Katie are guilty, so they're joining on the bandwagon is what they're doing, in my opinion.
Yeah. Pretty shitty.
Yeah, she's so fucking shitty. She gets she makes reference to people buying memberships and shit over here. She's like, people donate to this stupid Hornet, and I don't like it. You ain't gotta like it, bitch.
I think Hornet is like one of the weakest disses I've ever heard in my life.
Right?
Hornets are fucking badass.
Right?
They're scary.
That's why we have this.
Okay.
That's where this little jam came from. Here, watch this.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been... We are heroes tonight.
See? Sting like a
That's
hornet.
badass.
You stop unmuting me. I'm singing.
See, we go from little bumbles to hornets, motherfucker. It's all in how you listen. It's all in how you come to us. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Get fucking dealt with, huh?
And I'm sorry, bitch,
Ignorant.
calling you Buzz. Motherfuckers that call you Buzzy too. That's also a cool ass nickname. Like Buzzy.
Yeah.
Call me Buzzy. I'm a buzzing bumblebee and I'm a little
Buzz,
Fuck
bitch.
you.
Barbecue lady
Right.
dropped 10 memberships. Thank you so much, barbecue lady. I appreciate you. Holy hell, Firefly dropped 50 fucking memberships. She's shaking the hell out of the bushes. Holy fuck.
No, nice.
Dang, Firefly. Go ahead, girl.
I'm allergic to bees and hornets, and I'm more scared of hornets than I am bees. So,
I mean, bitch, like up your clown game a little bit. Like clown game coming in weak as fuck.
Little
Come
bastards.
on now.
Listen, Purple Dragon Chill says, for your invisible car. In other words, I don't care how you spend it. Thank you.
Hey, Queen.
Divine, $3 super sticker. And Kathy's story time is a new member. Thank you, love. What, baby? Somebody say, hey, Queen.
Don't forget to give away your memberships over here.
I did them last night.
Oh, good.
Yes. Sherry gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Sherry. I appreciate that. Mama's Crocheting did a $10 super sticker. Says the video of the boy getting beat on a bare bottom on his ex account was sickening. I literally almost vomited. Everyone regardless of belief should be outraged. What the fuck? Is that on Hongs?
What?
Have you seen that?
No. What is that about?
The video of the boy getting beat on a bare bottom on his ex account was sickening. I literally almost vomited. Everyone, regardless of belief, should be outraged.
I haven't seen it.
That. Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't know if it's blocked on mine or what, but I didn't see that. Brianna says that with a $10 super sticker, the last thing I have ever or will ever do is fat shame people. That shit fucking hurts. I will never treat people the way they used to treat me. I'm not the bitch. She obviously is. Yeah, she definitely is. Miss Harris, get the 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Not that Karen says, hey, green team, wasn't the grand jury meeting last week? Now TTT allegedly said something's happening today. Okay, I'll wait. Love you, Queen. Yeah, what was going on? I wonder what was going on today. That was supposed to be happening. Bumble Fallon number 397 reporting for duty.
They've been saying that for a while, that something was going to be happening.
Yeah, that they said the grand jury was supposed to have met. Remember, they were going to meet. They had that big. Justin did like 5 streams on it.
Yeah.
Well, why is Chris and Katie still out? Why are they not indicted? What happened?
Well, it was like almost a month ago, Mr. E was sitting there saying, "Oh, there's helicopters and black SUVs, and they're coming to get them. The FBI's here. They're coming to get them." It's like, They're not in jail yet, so you guys are full of shit.
This right here is what Miss Shady was over here saying. She is worried about me. Please reach out to QB. Have her touch some grass instead of smoking it all day while going live 14 hours a day. I am good over here. I don't beg for money from strangers and expect them to pay my bills, ma'am. Well, who does that? First of all, you must be talking about Brittany J, your friend. Live 14 hours a day, begging for money, can't stay awake. That must be who you're talking about? Because the only reference to me is smoking bud.
She's sitting in a chat of somebody and supporting her, of somebody who just was the last night or night before or whatever, was like, I need money, please send it. I mean,
see, ma'am, I am worried about you. You need help. You and Sin Douchebag are obsessed and y'all need POs. You stalk and harass QB every single day. Go touch grass. Crimes among us. Look, see? Thank you for saying something, because goddamn, this bitch is fucking. Do you ever get tired of being a tattle rat? Do you ever get tired of making shit up? Fucking weird bitch.
Yes, B. Tim. Brittany says, thank you for being part of the Gummy Squad.
Bitch, I fucking laughed out loud when, listen, I thought Gummy Squad meant something else.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you
Bitch,
did not.
bitch, were you fucking, bitch? Were you thinking they meant toothless people?
Yeah.
Yes.
Giving a gummy, yeah. You know.
Oh my God.
That's why I giggled, because I remember you saying that. I was like, ew.
Sarah's got an email here. I'll read this here in a little bit, but.
And we're all tired of people scamming money off the community, but not everybody is a scammer. Just remember that, people. Not everybody is a scammer.
Yeah, you'll definitely know who is. I mean.
And if you don't want to, I mean, when I send money to somebody, do with it what you're going to do with it. I've sent money because I wanted to support my favorite creator or one of my favorite creators. So do with it what you do. I'm only supporting the creator that I like. So I don't understand, you know? I mean, if the people that are sending money don't have a problem, why are the people that aren't sending money having a problem? Because that's the only people asking for receipts, is the people not sending money.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go on and do another.
You're cutting
I
out
don't know
real
if
bad.
it's. Well, I'm gonna have to leave anyway, so.
All right, baby. Well, yeah, your
Take care.
phone's not real bad.
It's my laptop. Anyway, I think it got too hot. Anyway, I gotta go, but thank you for having me. Bye.
Yes.
Bye. Take care.
Before you take off. Oh, never mind. All right, I'll message you and get it. We're gonna send flowers or arrangements to the funeral home from the Hive. So if anybody would like to donate to that, you can use PayPal or Cash App, and we are going to, if you don't want to send it, you can send it on your own. If you don't want to send it on your own, you're welcome to donate, and we're going to sign ours from the Hive. we're gonna pick it out together later. So we'll get on here and pick it out together. Not on the live stream. We're gonna pick it out together in Discord. But
Who passed away?
Voice's grandma. The one that
'Cause I
said they're
knew
all stupid. Remember, she jumped on panel. She's
Oh my
like, they're all
gosh, she was
stupid.
so funny.
Yeah.
I thought, because I knew about her going to the different facility. I didn't know that happened. I'm so sorry, Lindsay.
Yeah. So hey, what's that, baby?
I'm sorry, I didn't
Can
hear
you
what
hear
you
it?
said. I was clicking as you said.
Well,
I can hear you now.
no, it's okay. I was just gonna message you. I was just gonna tell you I was gonna message you privately to get the address. That's all.
Oh, okay. I can
Yeah,
put
I
that
just
in.
was, to get some info and stuff from you, and that's all.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
want to
I
keep you, but I can message you and stuff here in a little bit.
No
And
worries.
we're here. We need a
I'm
distraction.
gonna. Thank you, Cappy. I appreciate that.
Sorry, love. I didn't mean to.
No.
Bring you back up here.
No. I thought it was. I thought you were saying something else, and I wanted to make sure that I heard what you said. So.
Yeah, for sure.
And no, I'm just honestly, I'm gonna go. I'm out of Dr. Pepper, and I need a pack of cigarettes. So I'm not. I'm
Run to the
not
gas
doing.
station. I don't blame
Yep.
you, baby. I don't blame you.
I'm allowed to take one day, and
That's right.
I've got my favorite bra on. I've got my
You can
favorite
take a
sweatshirt
couple
on,
days,
and I'm just gonna. I even have my hair down today.
Whatever
Hey,
you need to do.
Right.
So.
Whatever you got to do, baby. Whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go get myself some comfort things, and then I'm gonna sit down and color or make something or just do something. I'm allowed to just be today.
You know what? And that's okay, baby. That's okay.
It's good to keep your mind busy.
It is.
Yep.
It is.
And that's what I want to do is just keep my. No, there isn't. There really isn't anything that I need. I'm really good. Mason had floor lasagna yesterday, and I ended up making a pot of spaghetti with what was left that didn't end up on the floor. So, and I just ate. So I just realized I went to go reach in the fridge for a soda, and I thought I had another 12 pack here, and I don't. So I'm going to go round one up and come back home and take my shoes back off and just stay warm because we have cold weather coming in. But
And remember the funny stuff. Remember her saying that we were all stupid and things like that. Try to think of things that make you laugh.
Her lying to the cops and saying, I have no idea who that person getting in a fight with the McDonald's workers could possibly be. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Are you sure you got the right license plate number? I'm an 88-year-old on oxygen. Fuck yeah, bitch. She had my back like that.
Hell yeah, that's what grandmas do, bitch. Hell yeah.
When those cops came to that door, because I was driving her car when it happened.
Oh.
So they thought I was her by the plate. That's how they called it in. And it wasn't, it was me. And so when the cops talk about the shock on the cop's face when they walked up there, and here's this little 80 pounds, 88-year-old woman on oxygen, and it doesn't match the description at all.
Bitch, I swear to God.
She's like, I don't know. I haven't been to McDonald's in probably 2 weeks. My granddaughter brings me a Happy Meal every 2 weeks, and it's going to be time soon, but it's not quite Happy Meal time. I mean, she played it right off. Leave it to grandma.
That's what grandmas are for.
That's right.
So, they're saying they doubled down on the green hoodie.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Sister.
I'm so over their shit. I'm just so over their bullshit. I've had enough.
I've had enough. That's it.
Jeez.
They're all getting grounded for the day.
It's just, it gets old, doesn't it? I mean,
It does.
here, look at this up.
Fucking idiots, dude.
And just because we talk about Seth and the things that he says online, they sit there and say that we attack Seth and the horrible things that we've done to Seth. What the hell have we done to Seth compared to what they've done? Jesus.
I can't answer that question. You guys, Mason has been the best.
We got a membership from Under Your Scars. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Voices, thank you for hanging out with us. I know you have, I know you got stuff you got to do, but it kind of keeps your mind off stuff, and we enjoy you being here. So,
well, I appreciate that a lot. I really do.
For hanging out, I know it's kind of rough, and things are a little rough, and they'll get better, but it just takes a little time. You know what I mean?
Well, and also, I've had this going on for a month. I just didn't tell anybody about it.
Yeah.
Well, Dawn knew, but I just wasn't telling anybody any of this. So, and like I was saying earlier, I started grief counseling a month ago because of the anticipatory grief that happens with this.
Oh, good. Okay, good deal. Good deal.
I started in on all of this stuff like a month ago when she decided to. When she made the choice to stop taking her meds, I started this. So it'll be okay.
I'm proud of you for taking that step. It's not easy, like it makes it more real.
For sure. Yeah.
I mean, that's what she wanted to do. She hated being on oxygen. She hated that life had gotten so limited that she just hated it. And you know what? As much as I hate to say it, the death with dignity thing, my grandma did the death with dignity. She went out her way, her doing it the right way, in my opinion. So,
because she was a ball breaker. Like, she wanted control of her life. She was very independent and strong. You know what I mean? Like, and that was probably really hard.
Put it this way, Cap. This woman went through that broken hip on Tylenol, and she went out with a fentanyl patch. Yep. Yeah.
See what I mean? Right there. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, oh my God, I'd be crying like such a baby if they only gave me Tylenol for a broken hip. Oh my God, you'd die at the end of me.
That generation was so tough. That's my dad's generation too.
Tough,
Yeah,
right?
he's 81. Yeah, they are tough, man.
Way
can't even believe
it.
They're not wusses like we are. And that's also part of the reason I pulled back from doing her care. My cousins, sneeze. Sorry, I tried to get my mic muted. I was either mute my mic or cover my mouth, so I chose to cover my mouth. I'm sorry.
We're thankful for that.
That's why I put myself into grief counseling, and I let my other two cousins come in this last month, and they are bearing the brunt because I did the long stretch of the marathon. So there was kind of a planned this.
I think that was a good idea too, because you took care of her for the longest, right? You were always there with her, and I think that was a really healthy choice, and I'm glad you were able to do that.
I came home for Christmas 2016, Cap, and I never went back. I went back to my life once. I packed it all up, put it in a storage unit, and then lived down there until I found an apartment to rent and rented that. And I had my mom with me until my mom passed. So, I mean, I've been down this road before. Like, I'm the last now. I'm the firstborn, and so I'm the last. And I didn't have kids, so it gets really this is where my anxiety comes in. But this is where you guys help me, because it keeps my mind from reeling down that road and wondering what tomorrow will be like. And
you got us, and you got some cousins too. That's a good thing.
Well,
try not to think of the negative. I know it's really easier said than done, but
yeah,
I know, and there's nothing you can do about most of it. You know what I mean?
Yep, it's all out
So-
of control, and it's just listen. It's gonna be. This is no different than day one being sober. Does that make
You know
sense?
what? It does make sense. You have to just kind of let it like trust the process and go with it.
And I can
It
either
totally
fight
makes
against
sense.
I can fight against the flow, or I can flow with the flow. And as life happens, I have the toolbox in my life raft to be able to
Right.
deal with what it throws at me.
Well, and since you have been through recovery and you have like you've taken a lot of steps in your mental health too, besides recovery.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
like I feel like
Yeah.
things happen for a reason, and I don't think grandma was ever gonna go until you were totally fucking a lot better than you were. You know what I mean? I honestly feel like there's a lot
Cappy,
of
that's why I
I'm
pulled
a
back
real
and put myself in therapy and let
Yeah.
my cousins do what they needed to do.
And I'm glad
Also,
you did that. You know what? That's the best thing. That was the best thing to do.
I got to be selfish and I didn't have to deal with the really bad parts of it. So,
Well, and you paid your dues. You took care of her plenty. So don't ever let cousin 1 and 2, because you said S plural, right?
Yeah.
There's more than one. Don't ever let them shame you or nothing like that. Like you were there for the long haul. So
no, as a matter of fact, I got thanked for what I did because they didn't realize how bad it was, because they
Good.
had to split what I did. They had to split between two of them.
Because
So
sometimes families get ugly, and that's the only reason why I threw it out there. You know what I mean?
well, I don't think that at this point, I think that all of our ugly has happened everywhere else. And we learned how to work as a team when we sold the house and had to clean it out. And we had one
good.
blow up. And after the blow up, I looked at both of them and I said, you do realize that we're all that the other has left. And if you don't want to be, you don't want to be like that, then that's fine. But if you want to be like that, then I think we're 5 and figure out who each other is. Hi, I'm your cousin Angela. And we all kind of reintroduced ourselves. And then that's why this was able to be the way it was. So
That's good. I guess it's like
I'm roboting. All right, I'm out.
No, you're okay. You're okay. But yeah, you were for 1
Oh,
second. But I understood what you were saying though. But it's sad and it's happening and you can't control it. But it's probably under the best terms that it could be. You know, like possible. You know, you're in a good place for this to happen.
Absolutely.
I guess.
Well, I'm in a better place than I was when my sister or my mom died. So I'm in a much better
For sure.
place.
That's good.
Mentally,
Proud of you,
physically, emotionally. Thank you, Cappy. I appreciate that.
Well, you got all your friends, your little friends in the computer. They're up 24/7, so you can always
got
find
all your
somebody
stupid
online.
friends. All your
God, how do you
stupid
think
online friends.
I know all my stupid. You are all dumb.
All the little people that live in your computer, we're all here.
I missed the live last night I woke up and it was like 59 minutes ago that the live had ended, and I was like, son of a bitch, I'm wired. Let's rip somebody's ass.
Oh, voices, you're funny, dude. And even though you changed your channel name, I can't stop calling you Voices now.
It's okay.
It just doesn't work.
It's
It doesn't.
perfectly
I
fine.
tried to like say Ange, and I'm like, God, this doesn't work for me.
Same.
Work.
It's perfectly fine. There's some people that are just diehard because that's how they met me. No, I'm not married. Well, I mean, unless you want to call Mason my husband, and he's been the best. Apparently, giving him lasagna buys like immense amounts of loyalty.
Lasagna. Well, animals know too. They sense things, and
yeah,
he's probably giving you comfort. You know,
he has been like.
I'm sure the lasagna did not hurt though.
And that's the thing. There's nothing more pure than a dog's love. It's so unconditional. You know, At least you know when he's giving you kisses and stuff, he truly loves you. There's nothing fake
Bitch, I want
about
a
a
dog
dog.
so bad. I want a dog so fucking bad. I've been around selfish cats for the last 15 years, okay? And I love cats. You know, I'm a crazy cat lady. But I've been fucking sitting on my porch and smoking, and I have dog treats in my pocket for people that walk by with their dogs. And I have this one dog, Mo, that loves the absolute fuck out of me. He loves me so much that his owner was like, all right, mom's leaving, bye. She walked out of sight, and that fool stood by me and stayed. I was like, whoa, dude, I think your dog likes me a lot. I'm sorry.
No, dogs love
yeah.
her is unconditional. Dogs truly are God's gift to humans. We are not good
really
enough.
are lucky.
We are not
are
good
not
enough.
good
We
enough.
don't deserve their love.
We don't. We don't.
Yeah.
I got a really emotional dog cat though. A cat that like acts like a dog and is super like needs validation. Every once in a while you'll find a cat like that, and I call him my cat dog. Like I can call him by his name. He comes, he sits, he cries for me. He loves me so much.
Oh my goodness. Well, Kathy,
and that's not Curtis, by the way. That's Sam. Sam Arai.
You
I had a friend who had a cat
Fuck
like
you,
that.
bitch. Curtis could give less fucks.
You need to look at the shelters around you because
Curtis is the cat version of Duke.
Oh, he is. Dude.
Swear to God,
He
bitch.
is.
When you said he jumped up on the TV and knocked it over, bitch, I'm like, you mother little fucker.
No. Loki knocked over the TV. Curtis was the one fucking batting at the cord, looking at me like, "Oh, sorry about your luck, bitch."
Matter
Like
of fact,
this just happened, and I could care less.
when I was trying to move Duke, when they thought they got their little video and shit, I was trying to move Duke. His foot grabbed the cord and shoved the computer over.
Oh no.
I'm like, no.
Oh my
I was trying to
bitch.
move him because he sleeps under my chair, like under my feet, under the computer chair. Remember I showed you guys on the camera?
Yeah.
I brought my dog's up on the camera and shit. So you guys fail to realize that. You only want to clip what you want, you little bitch.
You little bitches.
Clip my beautiful babies sleeping, snoring like Snoozy Poon. Because they
Like
do
Snoozy
too.
Poon.
They snore louder than Snoozy Poon.
My friend
Wait,
used
you
to
can
have a
hear
cat
you walk
like
back in
that.
the room, dude. A cat that would fucking act like a dog.
Yeah, and she would chase a stick and everything. She went and played fetch. Yeah, it was funny. I was like, "What the
They
hell? This is a
exist.
cat?"
They do.
Yeah.
Most cats in my life, like they're just selfish fucks. They're lovely and beautiful, and I love them, but they really don't care about you. It's a very conditional relationship.
Look, Buttered Crumpet. I've got two Frenchies. They snore while they're awake. Yeah, I got a Frenchie and a Bulldog.
Yeah.
They both snore. They snore when they're awake. They snore when they're asleep.
My dad's Frenchie. Oh God, I'm like, sometimes she's snorting. So I'm like, "Are you good?" Yeah, that dog makes so much noise. Oh my God.
Yeah, just Samantha, we were just watching that. We were cracking the fuck up. She's like, comma. She's trying to say karma, but it's really comma chameleon. She says karma. Bitch, I'm done.
She was singing my song, Karma
Yes.
Chameleon. Bitch.
Yes, that's
It's
what I was like,
Carmen
she-
Chameleon.
Right, and
What
she's
the
saying
fuck?
karma. She's so stupid. She's like,
She got to be the dumbest one ever, dude.
right,
Swear to God.
well, she is. You come on now.
And you can hear you walk back in the room, bitch. Like, I've never woke up. Like, I would never, like...
I'm about done with you
wouldn't-
motherfuckers trying to disrespect my fucking dogs here. Let them motherfuckers sleep in peace, all right? They're not trying to run a live show, all right?
You don't ever wake up knowing you were snoring either. So why would you wake up and like, oh, I better cover my ass and say the dogs were snoring? You never know you're snoring when you're doing it. You get told you're snoring. You know what I mean?
My dogs snore, we know it.
Yeah. So why that doesn't even make
disagree.
sense. You would wake up and do that.
I think she's mad because I always say, I'm like, okay, Snoozy Poon's visited us, or don't worry, Snoozy Poon's over here just knocked out. You'll hear the dog snoring.
Wait, I have a question.
And snore at the same time.
Bitch, who is they? Who is they when she's talking about they drug test me for this and that? Is she
I don't
talking
know.
about pain management or her regular primary care?
Cappy, these are all the questions that I asked about.
Yeah, we don't know.
Right? It doesn't make sense, right?
But why would they do
Why?
why would they do a 52 panel on her ass? They said that's because they think that she's abusing her medications.
Well, I think in pain management that might be a little normal, but I don't know about a 52 panel. But
a 52 panel, that's a lot of shit, bitch.
I didn't even know there was 52 things to test.
Listen, I didn't either till last night when I was looking it up. She's like, the girl's like, yeah, there is. I'm like, nah, there ain't no 52 fucking. She's like, yeah, there is.
Right?
We started looking into
my
it. I'm like,
God.
oh shit, there really
There's
is.
so many weird. There's so many weird things out there now. Yeah, so I guess so, but it still is like, to me, it's weird that she even shared that at all. It just makes people have more questions about who the fuck is testing you and for why. Duh, dumbass.
Wait, what is all this bullshit that Nick posted? What is all this? This is a whole bunch of fuck shit. What is this? Did you guys see this already? All this bullshit that's posted, all these papers?
No, I've only been here. I haven't been anywhere looking elsewhere.
It says 3 hours ago. Oh, never mind. President Joe Biden's farewell to the nation. That's what it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. What is he doing? What is he posting? It's a bunch of bullshit. Just more bullshit. That's all. Don't worry. Don't worry. False alarm. Seeker did $20 super sticker. Can you please put this towards the flowers? Yes, ma'am, I will. Gammy T, help with voices. Okay, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Busted can of biscuits. Voices. I took the jump to start therapy pre-grief because I'm the only family caring for mom. You just made me realize I did the best thing. Oh, that's what's up.
It's the best thing you can do. Good job.
Yes, for sure. And Rebecca Durston says, sending hugs to voices. Take it one day at a time, sweetheart. And Halloween, baby. A little bit towards Angie's grandma for the flowers. All right. Well, no problem, baby. And you need to send me an email so we can get you in the Discord, love.
Okay, bitch, I gotta say something.
What's up? Hey, what's up?
Okay. Okay, this is what real friends do to each other, okay? Cheesy in the back chat just corrected me and Queen Bee because she was singing it right. It is Karma Chameleon, and I looked it up and she was right.
Oh, because I thought it was Carmen.
Me too, bitch.
Oh, is it? It's not. So it is Karma on there?
It is Karma.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was Carmen. Remember we were singing it that night to Wispy?
Yes. We both thought it was the same thing our entire life. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
My entire life's been a lie.
A lot of
fucking
people.
lie.
A lot of people
Gosh,
never
dang it.
realized. A lot of people never
Wispy.
realized it was Karma, but yeah, that's one of my favorite songs. So yeah.
Okay, we take back that one part we said then.
All right, Wispy, we're sorry.
We take back that one part about it not being Karma, Brittany.
Yep, that one part.
We're sorry. Only that one part though.
Fuck you though. Still.
That's it. Fuck you on the rest of it.
But I didn't want to call you all out on the
You know
line.
what? We're still gonna sing it as Carmen anyway, so fuck you.
That's right. We are. That's right. For Wispy, it's comma, but for everybody else, it's Carmen.
That's right.
Yeah, forever everybody thought it was Karma, but no, it's Karma. Yeah.
We even sang Blunt B sang a part, Nunya sang a part, we sang a part.
Oh my god. That was so funny that night.
That was
It
hilarious.
was so fun. Because she felt so bad. And I was like, girl, I'm not even mad. I'm not even a little mad. I understand it. You know what I mean? Like, we all get caught up, dude.
Yeah,
It
you're like,
happens.
okay, it's all good. She's like, no, it's not. You're like, yeah, it's all good, man.
I'm like, no, it is. Like, it's not even a big deal. Like,
Yeah.
like, you know how many times I thought someone was a troll and they weren't? Like, I totally know what you went through. It's all right.
My goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, here. The Pineapple says, comma, Cappy, comma.
You know
KB,
what?
thank you
And
so
I made
much.
that
love.
avatar. I made that fucking avatar like Boy George with my face on it.
Somebody
Yeah.
else in the chat goes, expose.
Expose, comma, chameleon.
Oh my god, I still have it in there. That's fucking look at
Hold
bitch.
on, we got Pearl's opinions tribe. Do you want your picture? You want your camera on?
That's a funny avatar.
You got your camera on, love. Do you want it on?
You like that?
You'll have to turn it off because I got you here. Oh, there you go. Okay, you got it. How are you, baby?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, ladies?
Oh, doing all right.
I
Hanging
wanted
in
to.
there.
Well, that's what all we can do, ain't it? Ain't that right? I wanted to say something to voices. I know what loss is. It's hard. It's really hard, and you go through so many different stages of it. As a kid growing up, and if I'm not too late to speak on this, I wasn't. They wouldn't let me go to a funeral home or anything like that. So it was hard for me to understand when somebody said they was dead because I didn't know what that meant. We never spoke on that when I was a kid growing up and stuff.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I didn't know where they went. I just knew they were gone. And as I got older, I've sat with 5 now. I lost my best friend of 67 years in November. And I've lost my dad and my mother-in-law, my grandmother, my father-in-law. And there's so many different ways of dying, and it's hard to see any of it happen to your loved ones, especially if you're the only caregiver. And I sat with mine the whole time they were sick on up till their passing. And it's funny, I don't care if there's 15 in the family of children, there's only going to be that one that's going to take over. And I happen to be that one in every circumstance. And it left me with many different feelings about it. I think most of that stayed with me was anger. I mean, you watch them and then you watch them suffer, and then you beg for them to go on, but then you don't want to let them go either. But it's hard. That's something hard to get past and hard to deal with. And there's always questions. And I can only imagine if it had been, somebody that had decided to take their own lives. But as I say, when I was growing up, that was just something that they wouldn't allow me to do, is go to a funeral home. So I had to learn all of this as I grew up and I was older. Then to find out that you're the only caregiver is very, very hard. And it does leave things behind.
I can relate immensely to what you just said, because that was how it was. It wasn't until I was an adult that I experienced loss. I mean, there were a few losses, but they were definitely ones that I was kept away from. I was shielded from, and I can relate to that. That's why this time, when we knew it was going to happen, I went immediately to grief therapy and grief counseling.
Yeah. Well, if you know that it's happening, it's coming. You don't have to really necessarily accept it, but you have to anyway. But when it's sudden, like my grandmother, I just could not accept that. She was still, up and going till she laid down that night and went to bed. And sudden, is horrible. It's a horrible thing to try to work through. But when you sit there and watch them suffering so bad, yet our flesh wants to keep them, but we know that they'd be better off to go on. And I have had to pray. I've had to pray for my mom and dad to just go on because they suffer so much. And that's something I think you can't get past. I mean, I got so angry. I was angry at everything. I was angry at everybody. And
hence why there's a whole bunch of clip channels of me out here.
Yeah. Well, I can understand that. I mean, did you not go through the really angry part?
My whole YouTube career up until just real recently, within the last maybe, I don't know, I started Abilify in October, I think. September, October, something like that. And that was like the life, that's what changed everything. And
Yeah.
like suddenly the anger was, I was able to understand why I was angry. That and added therapy. And I'm sorry for all of the loss that you've experienced. And I'm sorry that that's been your grief journey. It causes a lot, that in and of itself causes a lot of delayed grieving. And
It
that,
does.
and delayed grieving is as equally as brutal as anticipatory grief. So,
Oh yeah, I just turned into a person that didn't care about nobody else except myself, and just consumed my anger. And they say, I went through all this. And they say, well, that's part of grief. You'll go through all these stages and things. And there wasn't nobody that, in my opinion, I thought was nice to me. But then I changed, all of a sudden. I mean, it's just a process of life and a process of living. Because at 9, I seen my best friend get killed, and her husband shot her and shot himself in front of me. And I don't know. I asked my grandmother. I said, "Could you tell me what made him do that?" And back then, we didn't have a psychiatrist or a psychologist to talk to, and my grandmother just said, "Well, he lost his mind." Well, then I wondered. Then it turned me into another question as to how do we know that we're in our right mind? Dealing with my father-in-law, which was Alzheimer's, that lasted for years, and they even get you to where that you're questioning yourself, and that was pretty bad experience
sometimes,
too.
especially when you hit that caregiver burnout. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why it's important to have a support system.
Yeah. Well, I found myself.
Buster, you're up here with us, baby.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
Oh, okay, sorry. I don't mean to sidebar if you guys have moved on to something else, but again, like Ange, I really just wanted to thank you because that's something that I so desperately needed to hear today. I just had my consultation with like my pre-grief therapist a few days ago, and I was really doubting if I should continue. And your testament and everything like that just solidified that this is what I need to do as a caretaker with family that really doesn't help. I'm really the only one there for my parents. So I just wanted to say thank you again.
You're welcome.
And thank you for your openness as well, because I've heard you have a personality disorder. I do too, which complicates things incredibly. And you just really inspired me to go forward with us.
Well, listen, the thing that you have to remember is that while you're doing this, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yes.
Number
Yeah,
one.
it takes time.
If you don't put your oxygen mask on, not one of those assholes that is sitting around you, they're not going to remind you to put it on. So if you don't take care of you first, you're not going to do any good for the person that you're taking care of. And when you get to that point of burnout, or when you feel burnout coming on, you've got to start involving those around you. Even if you do all the caregiving, you may have to divide it between 5 of them. And if 5 can do the job of 1, it might get you an afternoon where you can go refill your cup. And that's going to be the most important thing.
Yeah, definitely. And I think my biggest struggle is that I've recently moved away from my parents, and my dad is one of my sole caretakers of my mom. So it's been guilt on top of everything else. And as much as I try to go home and help as much as I can, there's guilt associated with that, of course. But just hearing you talk about going to therapy and everything like that, like I can't tell you, it's like divine intervention, how badly I needed to hear that to know that I'm in the place where I have to do this. I'm ready to do it. I'm prepared to do it. And this was just like confirmation that I'm doing the right thing. So I truly appreciate your openness. This is Busted Can of Biscuits. I know that I've talked to a few of you before, but I just really wanted to thank you again and just to come up here and say that.
You're very welcome, and I really hope that it helps. There were days in the very beginning that I would go through and it didn't seem like it applied, but even just since everything, from the moment everything changed, I found little tips and tricks. And so far, we've made it through this without an argument, without a disagreement, without an ounce of animosity towards one another. So
that's such a beautiful thing, because that's, you know, I'm so young. And so I have a half sister who we don't speak, who's involved, but I'm hoping that when things come down the line, because our family is so small, that it will be the same result. And I'm just opening myself to being that way and hoping for the result, but also having boundaries. So hearing your story has really, really, really helped me. Really, truly, I want you to know that.
thank you. I appreciate that. And I hope it comes out the best for you.
Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm not going to keep you guys any longer. That's all I wanted to come up and say. And have a lovely rest of your week and weekend if I don't talk to you guys, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Take
Bye,
care.
guys.
I think the most help that I got for myself was just accepting, you know, that it was the way it was going to be, and allowing myself so much time during the day to grieve, and then go and do something fun, something that I enjoyed.
Well, ladies, we've been on here about 4.5 hours, and I got to get some stuff done. So I hate to cut you short, but I got to get here for right now.
I need
Well,
a
y'all
Dr.
have a great
Pepper.
one.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for having me. Take care, everybody.
See you later, love.
Thank you for everything, you guys. I'm so appreciative of all of your love and support. I will see you guys around, and thank you so much, Queen.
Absolutely, love. We'll talk to you later.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
We'll talk to you later, Pearl. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you guys for hanging out with us for the day. I will be on here later tonight, so I will see you guys here after a bit. I just got to get some stuff done, so I will catch y'all on the flip side, and thank you so very much. I had to cough for a second. Thank you so very much for those of you guys that are donating towards our flowers and plants from the hive for Voices Grandma. I appreciate that very much. And again, like I said, we will pick those out and get them ordered tonight or tomorrow morning. I will leave it open probably through tonight, and then maybe order them in the morning. I'm not sure. We'll get together though and figure out when we're going to order them so that everybody has a chance to get their money sent in if they want to do that. So if you'd like to order your own, that's great as well. However you want to do it is it works for me. So anyhow, I appreciate you guys, and again, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys here in a little while. Catch you on the flip side.